Hello, hello. Did somebody say shed wine? That is our big project for today. We have the shed built. We need to build the kegs. We're probably going to start out with Starfruit and work our way over to Ancient Fruit over the next few streams as we kind of flesh out our Ginger Island farm. We've got a few different birthdays, quests, and things like that, but we cleaned up a lot last time. If we look at our heart event and cutscenes, we're down to a single page on that. If we look at our quest log, we've got that one, which we might be able to pull off today. We have 6, I believe. That one we have 8 days on. This, I don't know if it's going to work out. We're well on our way to finishing that one. And this one is not going to happen because we have not unlocked the area we need to catch them yet. We're slowly gaining all these. We'll have to make a trip through and see. I think we have that. I don't know if we got those bottom 2 yet. And those are just drops. We might have to do a little bit of that. We get a fairy stone. We have not gotten a fairy stone yet. We got lots of uses for that. This we should probably just go do. That shouldn't be too hard. This is going to be larger. I'm not exactly sure how to do that. And then as we start making wine, we can knock that one out. So we're in pretty good shape here, in the grand scheme of things. Let's go ahead and get our daily stuff done. Like last night, I guess I owe you an explanation, or maybe you don't even care for one. But still, it's been weighing on me all night, so I'd appreciate if you would hear me out. If I want to hear you out, don't send me a mail. It's all right. Would you meet me at the beach so we can talk? I'll be there from noon till sunsets or so. I hope to see you there. All right, well, I guess we are going to talk. Now, did that add a... Yeah, there we go. Pelican Beach, noon to 6. So, sunset-ish, I guess. So there we are on that one. All right, no, we don't have anything to do as far as coffee today. Now, the eel that we need is called the Fixer Eel. And I don't think it spawns till a little bit later in the day. Yeah, it doesn't spawn till 2. We have 5 hours to try to catch 4. That's my memory. Yeah, we've got 6. We were making bait, and it doesn't seem to have really helped a lot. We've turned 3 into bait, and I've only gotten 6 back. We've caught a total of 9. And I think 2 or 3 of those we caught without bait. So I'm going to say we've made bait out of 3 and maybe caught 4 with that bait. So I think we're going to try it without bait and cross our fingers. We've got 4 hours. Okay, let's get going here. Nighttime, noon, nighttime. Let's check in on Jasper. Nancy, good to see you. How you doing tonight? Are you going to the island today? You are not. We're not doing that. East Scarp at 1, East Scarp at 4, 6. Everything's at night. Our morning is relatively free. We have the traveling cart. We got Jeff's birthday and Ian's birthday. So let's figure out. We forgot to plan a party for Jeff. I do feel bad about that. All right, Ian, let's see what you want. All right, so Ian and Jeff. Ian. It won't take a lot, actually. We're just over 1 heart of friendship. So, honestly, anything in there. So let's find the least... Wow, that is a rough set. We could... You know what? We'll just try coffee. I bet you coffee will knock that up on a birthday. A light gift. We'll see. All right, let's see what's going on with Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Ooh, problematic. We need a lot, so we'll probably let's see what we have for rabbit's feet. All right, iridium rabbit's foot. We'll see how far we can get. All right, let's grab this and this. Now these we are throwing in here. Okay, let's see how fast I can do math in my head. 1, 2, 4. That'd be 7, 10, 16, 19, 23, 26, 23, yeah, 26, 31, 43 eggs. That seems low. 12, 17, 20, 24. Let's see, 30, 33, 36, 39, 44, 50. Okay, 43. Milk-wise, though, I think we have enough milk. Like, there's 12, 24. 24, it's 30, 40, 48. 54 if the goat milk counts. Wool's the one we need to worry about the most. Got 31, 42. We got 45. So I think 2 more, 3 more. So let's go check on the rabbits and make sure the rabbits are plenty happy. We don't want sad rabbits. Sad rabbits will cause us issues. Agree on that. 862 and 960. That's in pretty good shape. Alright. Yeah, the rabbits don't look like they even need to be petted, so I think we're in okay shape. Should be fine there. Alright, no worries. Happy rabbits. Good to go. Well, that means we've got a quarry project and a farm project here that we're pseudo working on. We planted a grid of trees that was probably too dense. We planted every square. That's not the best of long-term solutions, honestly. But for what we were doing, we wanted to take full advantage of the green rain. And so we can't get to some of these trees until some of the outer trees grow in and we can chop them down, right? Like I can't get to this tree right now. There's a little tree in the way, and I don't want to chop the little trees down because we won't get as much resource out of them. So what we'll do is we just keep stripping away the outside, and we will eventually get there. We'll slowly keep kind of chopping them down. Ooh, I might be able to get to that one. I cannot. Get to this guy, though. So as we just basically work the perimeter here, we'll slowly just get to all the trees. And that's fine. We don't need the wood. If we really need the wood, we can kill some extra trees as needed. But we also have the tree farm out in the desert. So if for whatever reason we really need wood, we can always go out there and chop trees down out there as well. And we have the quarry. I'm just saying we have options. Oh, right there I just made a mistake, but that's alright. We'll sacrifice a tree here and there. Not on purpose, but on accident. What's right in front of me? No. There we go. We can get to that guy. That was really good. We got a good section cleared out there. Alright, we'll slide around the top here, see if we can get to any of these. Now the oaks up here we want to leave alone. Those are our resin tapper trees that are collecting resin for us so that we can make the kegs that we need for our wine setup. I feel like there's a tree right here. I can't. There we go. Just having trouble getting to it. Okay, we're gonna call that good. Okay, other just chore-like things that we're gonna do. Have we gotten our jelly yet? Let's see. We have. All right, Mr. Raccoon. Have some coconut jelly, my friend. Thanks, Bobo. The Raccoon Journal. Weeds have a greater chance to yield mixed seeds. All right, another book down. I think we're down to like 3 books. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Not too bad there either. Apples we have. Don't need anything there. Okay. On to the next. Let's see. We've got a noon. East Scarp. We've got a 1. We've got Ian and Jeff. Jeff. Is Jeff Lilybrook? It might be Lilybrook. Yep. Now we need to go to Lilybrook. We need to go to... Ian is most likely, could be down in town, I guess, but most likely up in Ridgeside. Yeah. You know what? Let's do this. We're halfway there already. Let's go to the beach, and then we'll teleport back to the farm. And then after that, we will go to Lilybrook, and we will go to... Oh, they're both really close. We'll go to Ridgeside, and we'll go over to East Scarp. See if we can catch Oliver. Try to get his... Oh, hello. Sorry, I was just thinking about me young. She's got a new dress from Ezra's and looks stunning on her. Looks like a normal basic dress until she put it on. Took my breath away. Imagine having a patient's life completely in your hands and failing to keep them alive. That's something that will haunt you forever. Oh, it's kind of dark, Harvey. All right. I don't know. This could be sad. I'm not sure on this one. Let's see. So you must have seen my letter then. I check my mail. I try to every day, June. What happened by the saloon? I feel like I should explain. Therapy 101, open for business. Before I came here, I worked at a jazz bar in Zuzu City. It was everything I'd ever wanted in my music career. Every day I got to push my creative limits and play whatever came to me, surrounded by musicians who truly excelled at their instruments. It was honestly a dream come true. But I don't know, something about it just didn't feel right. And for the life of me, I couldn't figure out why. Then one day I was smoking in the back alley and I realized that I didn't like who I was anymore. I couldn't even remember when I first picked up smoking, but I knew I didn't before I got there. The jazz club environment was a lot of fun, don't get me wrong, but it was almost too fun. I was always fulfilled musically, so I stopped challenging myself in other areas, and eventually, the apathy became depression. It's a strange feeling realizing your dream job is both everything you ever wanted it to be and also nothing like you thought it was. At the end of the day, I decided that I needed to find a path that was fulfilling more than just my passion for music. So I gave it all up and became a lobby pianist instead, which brings me well here. It's certainly humble work in comparison, but I finally feel like I'm in a good place, you know. Now I live in a gorgeous landscape and a great community full of kind people. I still get to play music. I feel more in touch with myself than ever. Anyway, I wanted a clean slate mentally than I came here, so I didn't talk about it with, well, anyone. Got to know you, I realized I was ashamed of myself. This is a weird beach conversation. I mean, here I am complaining about how much it sucks to achieve my dream, feeling sorry for myself, and then there's you. You work harder than anyone I know, all by yourself. You're out there breaking your back on that farm every day, and you never expect so much as a thank you from anyone. I give away a lot of coffee, too. You should mention that. You're everything that I aspire to be, and I guess I just didn't want you to think any less of me. Then I slipped up and you saw, and so, yeah, here we are. Why would that change? Yikes, there's a lot to dump on me. That's probably the more accurate. You're always so kind to me. That's another thing I admire about you. Thanks for listening to all that. I hope you can always come talk to me about anything if you need it. I care about you a lot, and I always want to help make you... Let's try that again. I care about you a lot, and I want to help you the way you've helped me. We've got to be close to maxing friendship on June here. And I think we're about halfway, actually. If it's all right, care to watch the waves with me for a while? Oh, no, yeah, we're maxed out on June. Okay. So we're probably getting close to the end of his story arc. Okay, let's see. Anything we want to hit while we're out? East Scarp when Oliver is there. Okay, Oliver. Where are you, my friend? You seem to be there. Everything else is later, so... Alright, we'll make a Scarp run here. And then... Lilybrook and Ridgeside. Keanu. Edith is good. I do totally get you. When I was a little kid about Vincent's age, my mom used to take me out on the beach to collect shells. You ever wonder what kind of creature used to live in this kind? I don't know, buddy. Alright. Oh, there it is. This is what we've been looking for. So do you have to trigger this cutscene before they spawn? I wonder if that's it. Is that why we haven't been getting them? Because we didn't trigger the cutscene? Or is it just coincidental? It's okay, buddy. Don't be frightened. What happened to you? Looks like your wing's broken. It might just be coincidental. I got my hopes up there. It's okay. I'll get you to the vet. Because this is what we're supposed to be fighting. And we haven't been able to get him to spawn. But if that kicks him in, so we'll check tonight. Friend Gull. Oh, no, I think... This might be... This has got to be a hard event. Found this little guy on the beach. It's hurt. I think something attacked it. I'm taking him to Dr. Jacob. That's Lexi's friend Gull. I'll come with you. Sorry, I have to go. Eloise is coming as well. Got everybody going in here. Is he going to be alright, Dad? You can make him better, right? Looks like something's damaged his wing. Probably one of those dangerous crabs. Did you see any of those, Oliver? Now that you mention it, there was a weird-looking rock nearby. They're a menace. Yeah, we're aware of that. If this little fellow's going to ever fly again, I'm going to have to set the wing. Is there anything I can do? Can I help, sir? I want to help too. Oh, Ellie, how about you help by preparing us some hot cocoa and cookies? Oh, that is bad, Jacob. We're going to need some after this. I don't know, Jacob. I don't know about that. Oh, okay, she's on board. Come on, Farmer Decon, I need you to come with me. Don't send her off to make refreshments. I'm a little surprised. Are you sure you want to assist with this? It's not going to be pleasant. Although I could certainly use a second pair of hands. It's okay, I want to help. I'm not squeamish, honest. Let's get started then. Ooh, Lexi's out and about. Oh, Decon. Am so worried. Human youngling. He took friend Gull away. I hope he not want eat him. Nah, he's not going to eat him. As far as I know. Of course not. He wants to help him. Oh, probably. Oh, I am glad. But why would he take him away? To the vet man, and he will fix friend Gull? He sure will. Oh, I feel a little better now, but I am still worried. Friend Gull will be frightened. He not like be alone. No one likes to be alone. Wisdom from the sea monster. Okay. Now, they won't spawn till after 6, and it's almost 2, which means we need to get up to do this. So, what's the quickest way? I think we'll just pop the town. We'll take the minecart over. To the bus stop. Lilybrook. Jeff. What are we giving Jeff? Just coffee? I didn't write it down. Jeff. Rabbit's foot. Okay. A lot of rumors get around Lilybrook, as you most likely know. Apparently the kids around here are believing I eat thunder and burp lightning. Can't recall ever doing that. Well, maybe you did one day. This is a great birthday gift. Okay, if we would have thrown his birthday party, we would have maxed him out. So, that's on me. Alright, let's get ourselves to... Alright, I think the rest of the day, or a good chunk of the day, we're going to spend here in Ridgeside. Alright, where is Ian? Oh, there's the birthday icon. Actually, cool. Community greenhouse. That's exactly where we need to go. Is he inside? Ian cleaning the floors in the greenhouse. What a trooper. Alright, we're going to try to just coffee him up. And that should be... Yep, that was enough. Okay, out we go. And let's hit the fishing. We're an hour late. All right. Got 4 hours to catch 4 fish. Essentially. Now, I have seen some people who will, like, cancel the fish if it's not the right one. Like, I knew that wasn't the right one. But that being said, the clock pauses while you're fishing. So it's not like it hurts me to go ahead and catch the fish because we've already hooked it. So, hey Lux, welcome to this chat. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. All right, now we just need some luck. That's not the one we want. And unfortunately, if we don't get it by 7, we're on the last day. Okay, that's the guy. We can't do it tomorrow because the mission will end, and we can't do it after 7. Okay, we got one in the first hour. We are on track. Now, as long as we catch them all, we don't have to turn them in by 7. We just have to have them caught by 7. So that's the deadline we're up against if we want to complete this quest. We don't complete the quest, it's not the end of the world, honestly, but... I left it pretty late. I think we've only worked on this for like 3 days, maybe 4 days. And I've been spoiled because we've been doing a lot of... You just use targeted bait and you can rip through the catching. Shiloh's Gaming Corner, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. But for some reason, with this fixer eel, it really didn't make that much of a difference. I don't know if that's a fish-specific thing or a Ridgeside mod thing, but we really didn't get a whole lot of traction on it. Like I said, we baited 3 fish and maybe caught 4 from them, so theoretically it was better. Oh, no worries, Nancy. No worries. So if we just did it for the full week, we would have been fine. But I kind of saved it too late, I think. That's why we're up against this pressure. Alright. If we don't catch one here in the next cast, we're actually going to be falling behind. Nope. Okay. So we didn't catch one in the second hour. Which means now we need to make up some ground. 5 iridium bars is a good treasure. I'll take that any day. Fishing, fishing, fishing. I have to go see Willie. Buy some tackle here. Oh, we do have... Oh, no, that's roe. Okay. Let's check and make sure. I don't think I have... If I have bait, we'll use it, but... Rainbow trout, squid, void salmon, clam, scorpion, carp. No, we don't have targeted bait. I thought I used it all up, so. All right. Now, the way RNG works, like we didn't get one that hour. We could get 2 in a row, right? Things like that happen, so no panic yet, but this feels like a pretty rough spawn rate. Because we now need... We're coming up on needing 3 in an hour, and I don't think we're going to pull that off. Now, what we'll do, just in case, is we will keep all of our fixer eels. Because then if we get this again, we already have a head start, and we can bait some of them and catch 10. Catching 10 is not the problem. I think we've already met that requirement. But we've had to bait some of them, which means we don't have enough to put in the box. The other fishing quests were just catch a number, right? So we've caught 10. But we only have 7 because we used 3 for bait. Which means if we get this quest again, we'll just keep a hold of our fixer eels and catch 10 more, but we can do that with bait and still have the 10 to give away. All right, this isn't happening. We caught 1 in 4 hours, just to give us an idea of the rarity of this spawn. Now, it also could very well be it was just bad luck. That the next time we get this quest, we'll get one of the other fish that we can catch quickly. I don't know. It's one of the fun things about playing the mods is it's new. Yep. We're looking at 1 in 4 hours. Not a good spawn rate. Maybe if we get an instant hit here, we got one more chance. Once the clock goes to 7:10, that's it. All right. So the fixer eel no longer will spawn. So we will go ahead and, like I said, we're just going to keep them all. And then we'll check in on these others. I think we already have mountain red bellies, ridgeside bass. Let's see. Yep, we've got 2 of those. Cutthroat carp. Or sorry, cutthroat trout. There we go. We got 2 of those. Sculpins. Sculpin. We got 2 of those. Do we want to cook any of these? Yeah, we could, but I'm probably not going to bother. I'll just use up my coal. Alright, we'll keep the book. I'm going to move that. I think that's a quest item. I think we need it for a quest somewhere. I don't remember. Let's throw it in there. Throw that in with our rares, which is a lot of our artifacts and items and stuff like that. Welp. Unfortunately, that one was a failure. All right, let's go ahead and, while we're thinking about it, I'm going to write down the Sunberry Museum here. We have got the mushroom statue, ancient staff, silver mask, lapis necklace, wicked vase, and golden coins. All right, we have the silver mask. Check this one off. Put that back. The lapis necklace. Done. Let's see, it's just work away. Mushroom statue, we're good there. No. There we go. Yellowwood sculpture, hollow bear, inked fossil, shell bracelets, golden skull, ancient staff. We've got one. All right, wicked vase and golden coins. I think those are the 2 I don't have. Chipped jug, but all right, we probably should put up an artifact chest somewhere. Okay, well, let's see. We cleaned the quarry. No, we didn't clean the quarry. We could go clean the quarry. I feel like there was another... trying to remember, did we need to go anywhere else to collect anything? Could do some... let's see what we're sitting on for these. Oh, we could go see Abby if Abby's there. Abigail, where are you? Cinder sap, you're not leaving till 8. You might get home by 10. There's a chance. Harvey's Clinic. East Scarp, we're past that deadline. Oh, we should go out to East Scarp and see if we've got the spawn for the crabs happening. We could get over to the cherry orchard potentially. Could make it to the vet house. Alright, I think a Scarp run is on our horizon here. We got a lot of things in Scarp. Here we go. Alright, let's see. What's the one that expires first? Vet house at 9, I think. East Scarp 4 to 7, no. Cherry Orchard by 10. Right, those are the two that we might be able to get done. Now we do have the quiver equipped, which means if we see a rock crab, I think theoretically it should shoot at it, and it will tell us that there's one in the area. So Delilah seemed so calm throughout the surgery. It was only afterwards, when we were cleaning up, that I realized how shaken she was. And the horse lived, right? Oh yes, he made a full recovery. Never raced again, but he went on to spend his life in the country giving rides to delighted children like yourself. You didn't become glue, that's good. Anyway, good night, Bufflehead. Bufflehead? Time to sleep. What's a Bufflehead? Is that a made-up word? Or is that a existing real word? Bufflehead. It's a bird. The bufflehead is a small sea duck of the genus. What is that? Busflava? The golden eyes. It breeds in Alaska and Canada and migrates in the winter. All right, it is a term of endearment. It's a bird. That's some decent writing. Good night, bufflehead. Good night, Dad. Love you. Love you too. Love you, Bufflehead. Who sleeps here? Is that his bed? This is it's got a bed and it's got 3 small bedrooms for just the 2 of them. Oh, good evening, Decon. I didn't expect to see you at this hour. Is everything all right? Just checking on you, Bufflehead. That's good. So, why are you here? I don't know. Just check to see how you were. Oh, thanks for your concern. I'm fine, just a bit tired. It's hard, running a business and raising a daughter alone. Everything's fine at the moment, but since Dell died, well, it's been like a part of me is missing. We were partners, soulmates in every sense of the word. I tell Eloise stories about Dell every night, try to keep her alive in our memories. But Eloise was only a little girl. A lot of tragedy in Stardew Valley. I watch her growing up, and it's as though I'm one half of a whole. What if I'm not enough? You're more than enough, you're awesome. Hey, it's not like you're in this alone. You're right, you'll never be enough. A girl needs her mother. Have you considered finding another partner? You're right, you'll never be enough. That's harsh. Thanks for your faith. Your support means a lot to me. Honestly, I know we will be fine. That these are just normal solo father fears. Eloise is intelligent and forthright enough that I'm sure she'll get whatever she wants to get to wherever she wants to go in life. Oh, sorry to hear that, Nancy. Thanks for indulging my self-doubt, Decon. Now, since you're here, would you like a cup of cocoa? Yeah, allergies do suck. Okay, let's see. Cherry orchard by 10 is achievable. Where's Abby? She made it home yet? She's still in Cinder Sap. Okay, she just left Cinder Sap, most likely. Pretty sure we can get there from over here because we repaired the little bridge. Decon, you made it. Rosa and me were just planning our ghost hunt. Oh, I remember this one. We've both got very different ideas on what to call it. Anywho, you ready, farmer? Got your sword? We've got our running shoes on, and I reckon I could outrun Cowgirl if Spook came to shove. Hey. Hey. Let's go. Did I just knock on the ghost house? No one home? Okay, after you, brave warrior. Lavender, great to see you. Welcome to chat. You still okay with this, Cowgirl? Gotta say, this is suspect. And the rest of it just looks like a rundown house, but the whole summoning circle is a little crazy. Now this is interesting. Oh, she saw it. Oh, a Junimo! Is that Luma? I think that's Luma. Did you hear that? Hear what? Rosa, can you see Junimos? Junimos? You guys are really jumpy tonight. Must be the spooky vibes. You can hear them too, can't you, Decon? Like mice, only not. Hear what? What's going on? Are you guys messing me with me? I had a little typo. Are you guys messing with me? You'll scare it. Do you see it? It's trying to tell us something. Hello, little fella. You're awfully cute, aren't you? Don't be afraid. Please don't run away. We won't hurt you. It was trying to show us there's something under this bookcase. Come on, help me move it. Oof, this is heavy. I can feel it slipping. A trap door. Ooh, I bet it leads to a hidden treasure. You should open it, Decon, in case something horrible jumps out. Well, thanks for that. Oh, it's rusted shut. Guess we better come back with some oil. We're going to come back with oil for the rest, I guess. It may be a gift for our little friend. They like raisins. You have raisins, Rosa? Okay. Done. Did we open up a new one now? Harvey's Clinic. Abandoned orchard with oil. I don't know if I have oil. I do. Alright, you ready? Boom! We're back! Oh, well that didn't work. Abandoned orchard, house with oil. Okay, we have to go all the way to the house this time. I guess I'm going with this one alone. Hey, Hunter, good to see you. Good to see you. Stardew Valley needs to learn about WD-40. Sounds like something's down there. Better come back with a sword tomorrow. I have a sword. Never go anywhere without my sword. Alright, let's see. It didn't fire up there. I think Luna... Nope, heirloom cherry trees. Is Luma back here? Nope. Alright, 9 o'clock. Let's go on Abbey Watch. Currently at Cindersap. She hasn't even gotten out of Cindersap yet. Yeah, I don't think she's making it back to the Pierre's by 10. Alright, well, let's go ahead and spend a little bit of time then seeing if we can find any of these rock crabs that we're supposed to be able to find. And we have failed miserably every single time. Alright, let's go to the beach. Nada. What are you two doing? Want a game, a pool? I got talking, entertaining. Yeah, alright. Graveyard sometime we could try to summon a spirit. Reducing the crab menace. At night across Scarp, threatening pets and wildlife. Alright, well, pets and wildlife, I guess, are on the north side. Let's try to go north. Maybe we're just looking in the wrong spot. Because there is wildlife up in the northern section here. There's like some void goats. Hey, Victus, great to see you, my friend. How you doing? I'll have to chicken raid before we end the day, then. Yet another failed attempt. I guess if we want to complete this, we're just going to have to... I don't want to say cheese it. It's not cheesing it, but... The quest is designed to fight crabs that are attacking East Scarp. It is East Scarp, right? Yeah, East Scarp. Threatening pets and wildlife. Please help us reduce their numbers. We've never seen one. Now again, we could go and go into the mines and get crabs. It's not that, but it's not the, that can't be the design of the quest. Alright, goat herd here likes apples. And goat herd is asleep. Okay, we might just have to give up on that quest. I really hoped that that cutscene that we saw was going to make a difference, but Doesn't appear so. Oh, we didn't actually use the oil. So now we have oil again. There we go. And goat herd did not want an apple. So we'll give that back. Oh, I remember what we needed to do. We need to go to the desert and check on critter cages. Let me write that down so I don't forget to do it. Critter cages. Perfect. Okay, we do have 10 likes. You guys know what that means. It means that we get to chicken rave. Let's get the music flowing. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. Let the chickens fly. Fly, chickens, fly. All right, let's see what Emily has in store for us today. Yo ho, yo ho, it's a pirate's life for me. Here comes the Prairie King. Here we go. Yeehaw! More Prairie King. All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Bring us home, Goblin Destroyer. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys all for the likes. We do appreciate that. And yes, we are close to a weekend. That is also an amazing thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and slip inside. Slip inside, slip inside. Didn't sell a lot, but we also didn't collect anything. So. All right, let's go ahead and cycle our poll. Let's see, I wrote some new polls today. What would be appropriate for right now? Let's do some character stuff. I wrote some character polls. How about, let's go with this one. Who is your favorite non-human character in Stardew Valley? We've got the dwarf, the henchman, Krobus, or Mr. Quee. All right, Sandy is full up. We don't need her birthday. All right, we got one wool. Interesting. I would have thought we would have got two. It's honestly a little bit weird. And we got no golden coconuts. All right, let's throw all that in there. Got some more eggs. 35. Got 46. Maybe we did get two and I just missed one. That's a possibility. Okay. I don't know. Just sell those. Sell that. Oh, look at all the truffles. Keep those and let's get those processing. I hear rain outside. We didn't buy staircases, but that's okay. What do we got? Infinite energy. We'll take the ore. Professor Jasper told me about the really magical place, and I want to share it with you. Meet me at the Troll Bridge, that massive stone one near the silo at noon. Don't worry, it's not a date, it's research. Near the silo. Alright, we'll have to go find that. Not sure what that is. I just want to remind you the Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. Don't forget to bring your night items for the Grange display. Remember, the fair starts at 9 a.m. All right, we are aware of that. Boink, boink, boink. Let's make some coffee. Making coffee. All right. Let's go ahead and collect our trash now. In that trash goes. We'll store the rest, sell the crappy quality stuff, and then we'll see what it is we're going to do. All right, let's see. Sell that. I think I am going to create an artifacts chest. Sell that low quality stuff. Let's go ahead and create a large chest. I think we're gonna have to move this stuff here. It's starting to get a little bit in the way. Artifacts. We'll also put this in bulk storage. No favorite? Do you hate them all? Quests, rares. Thinking right after rares. Wow, are all these zeros? Alright, well, let's make quests 100. Nope, let's not make it blue. Well, what number is close? Oh, it is already 100. I'll make that 200 then. Artifacts. Yeah, I don't think he's human. I don't know. I put him in that category. Who could we put in there instead? We could rewrite the poll. He is an odd guy, though. I mean, who would I replace him with? Let's see. Henchman. Henchman Dwarf Krobus. Yeah, there's not really another non-human character. I don't know. I think he's something else. Maybe he's human. I could be swayed either way. Okay, let's see. Rares. Okay, let's put rares at 100. Yeah. Put rares at 200. Alright, so quests is at 100. Rares is at 200. I think we'll put artifacts at 300. Quests, rares, artifacts, clothes we will put at 400. And then decorations we will put at 500. Fridge, there we go. Okay. Quests are clear. Rares, let's go ahead and pull anything that is an artifact out of here. Artifact. Rare items. Technically a mineral. But we'll pull them out of here anyway. Artifact. Not labeled, but we're going to classify some of those as artifacts. Okay, let's see. All these are definitely artifacts. And then we'll classify some of these oddball items we use for a quest as artifacts for right now. Artifact. Citrine and pamperite we're gonna, I guess, put up with the minerals. Oh yeah, we already have one in there, so. And then artifacts. Yeah, you can vote off of just what you've watched. That's a fair way to do it. Okay, fix that. Now, what do we have here? Meet Jade by the bridge. The Scarp Village Troll around noon. Alright, what does that actually say to do? Cherry Orchard. 8 p.m. to midnight. Scarp Inn. Okay, it doesn't seem to be showing up here. Okay, it is raining. Cool, we have a chance to maybe catch Abby at home tonight. Jasper probably won't be going to the beach. Let's see. Nope. Cherry Orchard at 8, Scarp at 5, Kobayashi, Lilybrook Grove. Okay, still a lot of night stuff. So, let's go ahead and get started on our keg shed. Copper, iron, and oak resin. Alright, grab all the copper we have, all the iron we have. I've played Minecraft. I've never played it on the Switch, but yeah, I've played a lot of Minecraft. Alright, so it looks like our iron is our limiting factor right now. We have a little bit of iron here. Let's go ahead and grab that and get it producing. And then it's looking like we're going to need to make an iron run here. Probably also some wood. We'll see how much of that we go through. Alright, let's go ahead and craft 70 of these. Yeah, we're out of wood and we're out of iron. So those will be the two resources that we need to now go and start working on. Which means we might chop down our tree farm in the desert. Alright, let's start laying these in. Now, because we are using automate, we are not going to leave aisles between the kegs. If you are playing vanilla, you're going to want to make sure that you can access these. I mean, you can put them in like this. What you'd have to do is put down a row, fill them up, put down another row, fill them up. And then when you went to harvest it, you'd have to like basically pickaxe them all back out of the shed. It takes all day to do. You can do it. Yeah, it's definitely a different visual, for sure. Hey, Lavender, appreciate you hanging out. Take care. We will catch you later. Okay, let's see. Iron. I don't know that we're going to do a whole lot of stuff here. Probably work on that. Maybe work on that. We are working on that. That will die eventually. Okay, let's pop out to the desert. I'm not waiting for the bus driver. Sorry, Pam. All right, let's see. You go to the trader over here, and then all right, so the iridium, ooh, they're 20 a piece. Actually, I don't know if we're sitting on that much iridium ore right now. Okay, we can get one, can almost get two. Okay, let's let that process. Next thing we need to do is we need to clear ourselves some space for what do we have? What do we have? We have a lot of maple. All right, we'll pull our maple and our acorns, and we'll pull that. Now, with these all full, or basically done, we're going to go ahead and try to work a little more efficient here. More efficiently than we normally do. Because normally we would plant as we go. But because essentially every tree is grown here, we're just going to clear everything. And then what we'll do is we'll come back and we will plant in a second. Now, these curlicue green rain trees we want to leave for two reasons. They are tapped, so they're making fiddlehead fern for us. Not a big deal anymore, honestly. But they also promote moss growth on the trees. So we can get a little bit extra moss when our trees are full and full size. Right now, most of them are, but we are about to... Oh, I pulled some of that. Okay. We're about to change that in that we're going to chop them all down. And then, I don't know if we'll get to it today, but our second part of this will be, we need to make some iron runs into some mines. Now, we could also hit the Lilybrook mine. See if we can grab some stuff out of that. We can hit our mini quarry on the farm. See if we can get some stuff out of that one as well. And then we'll hit the frozen levels. Chop, chop, chop. Chop. We should potentially look into getting the enchantments on our tools. So I like to put Swift on my pickaxe and axe. Cuts this time in half for chopping, so... I feel like this one was a different kind of green rain tree, and it got switched at some point. Because we should have... Oh, I didn't tap them though, so maybe not. Maybe this is all I had. Or I just didn't have enough tappers, I don't know. Hard to say. honestly, it doesn't matter that much anymore. We have a ton of fiddlehead ferns. And I think we have a ton of moss, so we don't really need either resource at this point. So we could just clear them, I guess. I don't know, it doesn't hurt to leave them. A little slow trickle of moss isn't a bad thing. Butterflies! Alright, now that we've chopped everything out, and because we have the grid in place here, all we need to do is just run around and hold the right mouse button down. And as we run around, the trees will just drop into place. Or the seeds will. That one's probably redundant. I think we'll just go ahead and plant all oak this time. Little consistency. Unless we run out of seeds. Alright, something's messed up here. That one shouldn't be there. So we'll put that in place. I am planting oak, right? Yeah, oak trees. Boink, boink, boink. Perfect. Okay. Drop that off, and drop that off. Alright, we've got 2 more iridium bars in process. Hey, Ghost, good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. Appreciate you, appreciate you. All right, now we might lose one of these trees. They have a tendency to destroy stuff during Sandy's birthday. So we'll have to see how that goes. How's our hardwood just supply right now? We have 100, probably. There, I heard it go. I heard it go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they killed that one. That's all right. We'll just run with 4 for now. I'm okay with that. Okay, we're kind of just... I'm trying to stall here to get our last 2 iridium bars, which I think are cooking right now. Oh, we got our first... Ooh, let's get this tapped up, though. That'll help us get our snake vertebrae. So if we get the mystic syrup, we can make the treasure totem. We can put the treasure totem on the beach on Ginger Island, and we should be able to get our snake vertebrae, which will finish our snake, and then we will get more golden coconuts. Okay, let's see. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, so the dwarf is in the mine. He's basically a vendor. The henchman is the guard for the witch's hut. And Mr. Quee is all over the place. He's in the walnut room. He's in the casino. He's in the mines. He's the blue guy. Right? Mr. Quee is the blue guy. There we go. All right. 40 iridium bars. Should we do this? Probably not. Are we going to do this? Absolutely. We gotta make some iridium runs now. Okay, so let's go ahead and we are going to take off. Yeah, those are all vanilla characters. I made the poles so they're only vanilla. All right, we'll put the quiver and the magic rod in there. Let's see what we have for other things, or the ice rod. We could get a fairy, get some healing going. We could get a parrot for money. Yeah, Krobus is a favorite. A lot of people like Krobus. That's fair. Critical strikes give you a speed boost for 10 seconds. I think we'll take the healing fairy for right now. All right. Put those in. There we go. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's see. Anything we want to try to still do? Is Abby at home? That's the question. Abby, 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 be home. She should be. At 8, she's going to go from the star drop to Pierre's. That's a doable path right there. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Actually, we'll just take the bus one. That's as good of a reason as any to vote. Good as reason as any. I mean, I think it's a fair way to do it, right? I know this one. I don't know the others. So I would vote for the one I know. I've been telling my friends back in Zuzu about the delicious local preserves, and now everyone wants some. I will pay generously for a dozen jars of jelly made from locally grown fruit, Josephine. What kind of fruit? Any fruit? Unknown reasons the local population of river fish have grown. All right, do we need to do anything with biome balance? Does it give us a recipe? I don't think so. Oh, it does. Gives the farm computer recipe. Okay. What is it? River fish? All right, let's knock that one out. Just because next year we're going to work on perfection. And we're going to need it, so. All right, Abby. Are you heading home? Come on, Abby. There she is. It's raining. Hurry. You need to go. Go, go, go. Not creepy at all. I was hoping you'd show up. I want to show you something. See, this is called a spirit board. Have you ever used one? It doesn't work for me. Put your hands on the planchette with me. Now the spirits will guide us toward a... Look, it's moving. Oh, cool. Have fun with that. The first letter is I. Next is heart. Wow, look at it go. It's spelling out D-E. Abigail loves Demetrius. That's dangerous. Robin will be very upset. Oh no, I accidentally knocked over the board. It's just a silly game. It doesn't mean anything. It means that you love Demetrius. Welcome to the chat, Galactic. How you doing? I have something to do. You have to go. Sorry. Bye. See you. Bye. Okay. Holy cow. Look at that. Ooh, Harvey's Clinic. We can knock that one out. We do have the key to the town. Hello. Hello. Is anyone out there? How do you do a radio voice? You gotta put your hand over your face like this. This is Dr. H at 52 North, 43.5 East, seeking aerial response. Anyone out there? Copy Dr. H on the ground. This is Blackbird, Fiber, Zuzu. Anything to report? How did it get to the airport? That's a weird journey. Someone's there. I mean, standard ground report. Wind at 3 clicks, 36 degrees north of west. Ground temperature at 42. Crags, humidity 53%. Dr. H out. Yikes, my pulse is soaring. Dr. H. You see, I was just on my radio here and I made contact with a real pilot. As a matter of fact, we can probably see him flying overhead right now. Well, wouldn't under the car be outside? Or was he inside the car? Quick, get over here. Look. There he goes. Go, pilot, go. As a kid, my dream was always to be a pilot. But with my bad eyesight and a crippling fear of heights, that dream started to fade away. Yeah, if you want to design a game, AI is probably not the way to do it. Yeah, right, Voluptic, right. Don't be sad. I've grown to accept my station in life. Not everyone can achieve their dreams. That's just the way the world is. Hey, let me show you my model airplanes. I just finished the new TR Starbird Deluxe set. Which one is that one? Show it to us. Where are you going, dude? The planes are over here. Okay. Let's see. Lilybrook at 8. The Cherry Orchard at 8. Okay, let's go ahead and knock a few more of these out. We can do a couple of things, because if we go to Lilybrook, we can also grab the weekly quest from there. I try before midnight to get through all of the... Oh, Lilybrook, yeah. Oh, Lilybrook Grove at 8. Okay, well, we'll do that. Yeah, AI ideas for game design is going to be ultimately iterative. It's ultimately going to be based off of existing stuff. Seeing there's far too many grubs around the valley. Could a brave warrior... Alright, grubby business. We already have a grub thing. Oh, we could double dip on that one. It might not be too bad. Looked on a high. It feels like fewer people are fishing these days. Yes, I can't remember... We just did Hooked on a Hobby, I think. I think that's the one we completed. Alright, let's try this grubby one. Slay 30 grubs. Yeah, AI is derivative. That's kind of how it's designed. It doesn't think, per se. It can create, but it is going to be a derivative piece of work, ultimately. Okay, how soon do we have to be there? Lilybrook by midnight. Alright, we're alright. We're making good time. What do we got out here? Billy, what are you doing, Billy? Oh, hey, Decon, as you can probably tell, I'm not doing so great. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm feeling really overwhelmed, like all my senses are on high alert. Okay, we're back into therapy mode. On high alert, all this at the same time. I came out here to try to calm down after my meltdown. I may have yelled at Alden whilst I was struggling. He was only trying to help me to calm down, but I made things worse. I really hope he's not mad at me. I didn't mean to shout. Yeah, AI can be good for brainstorming. If you treat it like you're having a conversation with somebody else to come up with ideas, it can work really well for that kind of stuff. But ultimately, if you want something to be yours and unique, the ideas have to come from you. Oh, whoa, whoa, you're moving. Holy cow, did you see that? That was a speed walk there. Billy, I've been looking for you everywhere. You rushed out of the house in a state at this late hour, so I needed to check you were all right. That was a mouthful. I'm glad Decon is here to help you. Yeah, Decon being here has made me feel a little calmer. Thanks for helping. You're welcome. Come on, Billy, we can head back home and watch a movie if you'd like. I get to pick, though. Sounds epic. I'm glad you're not mad at me for yelling at you earlier. Alright, let's see what we got up here. Since we are all the way out here, could probably... Ooh, look at that. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and clean this out, because we'll get a decent amount of resources out of it. And we need the iron especially. Prismatic shard. Oh, speaking of prismatic shards, here, let's do this. How about we go to... So we've got Krobus won quite a bit on that one. All right, which item is the hardest to gain? Dragon teeth, gold, and that's gold coins. I should probably change that, not gold ore. Prismatic shards or radioactive ore? Speaking of our prismatic shard that we just got. It's all good. You don't have to answer all the polls. Boink. Alright, we're gonna have to work a grub run in here, I think. Now that we got two quests that want grubs, can do that in the sewers. I'll have to look. I don't remember seeing anything about bombs, but I can miss chats as well. That's possible. Yeah, I meant gold coins. I need to update that one. There's another prismatic. Yeah, gold ore is not bad. All right, not too bad. That was good ore. Let me see. Let's open up. I'm not going to restart it, but I will. Let me fix it here. Otherwise, I'll forget to do it. All right, let's take this one. Take this one. Gold coins. There we go. All right, and then we'll add this one back in. And we will add this one back in. There we go. Okay. I've updated so the next time that we deploy that particular one, it will be correct. Let me see. About that was everything was organized prompts. Oh, yeah, potentially. I usually don't mind via bombs. It's a good strategy, though. I know I've done it before. I just usually just go manual. Okay, let's see. It's 110. I'm pushing my luck to try to get to... Yeah, it would have been quicker, for sure. I really don't think about it, really. Not... If I'm in a speed run, like on a... For a, like a mine run, that's when I think about the bombs. Yeah, we're not going to make it to... I was going to try to make it to Ridgeside, but with the mining... So yeah, in this case, if we would have taken the time to blow stuff up with bombs, then we probably would have made it to... Ooh, I need that one. Beautiful. I don't think we have that one yet. We do not. We probably would have made it to Ridgeside as well today, but that's all right. So we still need to go to Ridgeside and Sunberry to get our missions. And then we'll do a grub run, I think, tomorrow. Let's see. We'll sell some truffle oil. Oh, did we not go through? Fish ponds. Right, those are clear. Those are clear. How are we on? Yeah, we've got the cinder shards and we've got the prismatic shards. We should probably look into enchanting our pickaxe and axe. See if we can get swift out of it. Let's see. Is it 20 a pop? I think it's 20 a pop. We can do 8 shots of getting some stuff. Okay, we might play around with that in this stream. We might do that in the next stream. I don't know yet. Let's see. How much wood did we get back to going? All right, so we can make 7 more kegs, but we still need a lot of iron. Is iron okay, we've got iron processing. That'll be good. Cool. Yeah, I made a little money. All right, next time we get wool, we may be able to turn a quest in. I'm not sure. Still waiting. Still waiting on wool drops. Okay, we've got Amina coming up. Yeah, we need to get a birthday Amina birthday party. We need to get her set up. Oh, can we do that? I think we can still do that today. It is a Stardew Valley fair. So that's going to cut some of our time out today. Marnie, we don't have to worry about. And actually, Maddie will be the next one after Amina. So we'll get up to Ridgeside, set up the birthday party, set up the, get the missions and stuff like that. Maybe we might be able to slip in a grub run and then go to Stardew Valley Fair. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and take 5 here. I'll be back in a bit and we will get Tuesday up and running. See you guys on a bit. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Well, I hope that makes you feel better. Getting something like that out does seem to make a lot of sense. Okay, we are on a little bit of a time crunch because we need to get to the fair. Let's see, Stardew Valley fair. I'm gonna guess by 2. It tends to be the typical. Occasionally there's one that there's like 3. And this is it. Yeah, we need to be there by 3. All right, Shiloh, appreciate you. Okay, so we need to be at the fair by 3. We need to get a birthday party set up. We need to go check. So I think first things first here. Hi, I just wanted to say sorry for acting weird yesterday. What, because you love Demetrius? Probably understood what happened. Okay, bye. Infinite energy, extra ore, that's kind of nice. Too bad we're going to be at the fair all day. Well, let's see. We do have the extra ore, so I think I will take a little bit of a detour in our plan for today. We'll just pop down here because this will go quick. And same thing here. Oh, we could use bombs. If you wanted to. And I guess this tree really is just asking to be cut down. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's make a run up to Ridgeside. We've got a couple of things we want to do up here. So we'll go to heaps. Those are big choices to make. How? I'm glad to see you. A letter just arrived, and I'm hoping it's from my family. Was hoping to come by your house when I get the letter. I mean, well, because I just want to read it with you, I guess. Anyway, well, let's see what you got, buddy. Okay, I'll look. Ian reaches inside his mailbox. It seems like it hasn't been used in a long time. Okay, I got the letter. Can you come take a look at this, Decon? Hands the letter to you. I can't read well. I'll help you out, buddy. I was hoping if you could see who it was from. You look into the letter and it says it's from Kia Winters. Who's that? Wait, really? It says Kia? That's my sister's name. She wrote back. I can't wait to open it. Decon, it is okay if you read it for me. I'm sorry, I can't read really well. Really read well. Thank you so much. Let's go sit somewhere. Happy to help out, buddy. Okay, I'm ready. I'm sure hope they're doing fine. You can read it now. You start to read the letter to Ian. To my brother Ian. First of all, I'm so sorry for not being able to reply to your many letters, but you can rest easy knowing we all received the money and letters you sent us these past months. I'm sorry again for not being able to reply to your recent letters. Mom and Papa didn't know how to send one, and I was away on an internship. But the moment I got hold of your letters and read them to Mom and Dad, they were very happy. We all were. My graduation is almost coming up, Ian, and I really hope you can attend. But I know you wouldn't agree to using up extra money just for travel expenses, so I understand. I've been doing great in school, and I just want to say thank you for everything, Ian. You're such an inspiration for me, and without you and our parents' hard work, I wouldn't be where I am right now. I promise I will be successful one day and will repay you all back. Thank you so much again, big brother. Mama says hi. We miss you so much. Please rest when you can. I know you work yourself to the bone. Take care of yourself, not just for us, but for yourself too. You're the best big brother I could ever ask for. See you soon. Love, your little sister, Kia. Oh man, I hope Kia is not another person we have to make friends with. I'm glad. Can you believe it? My little sister's graduating. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I could scream. My little sister graduating. Scream it to the clouds, my friend. Thank you so much for reading the letter for me, Decon. I couldn't ask anyone better to read such good news for me. Thank you, thank you. Can you believe it? My sister's graduating. At least this one's happy. We're not doing therapy today. Better start learning how to read. Maybe they'll send more letters soon. I can't wait to hear about her graduation. Okay, I can squeeze in some time to learn. I should go to the library more often, huh? I can do that. I'll start to learn. Maybe I can surprise my family when I learn a lot too. They'll be proud as well. I'll ask for some help from Flora or Penny there. I see them going over there often. And Decon, hi, would really be awesome if you come by the library too. I mean, I could learn a lot from you too. Again, Decon, thank you. You're welcome, Ian. Congratulations. I better save up money to send for her graduation outfit. Wait, they do have those, right? I'm not so familiar with graduation. I would guess most people do buy a new outfit for graduation, or at least wear something nice. Ian seems happy and proud. He's now aiming to better himself as well. I'm glad. All right. We got two things to do here while we're in the ridge. Let's see. Scarp. Now we could pop into Sunberry if we need to. First things first, let's go schedule a birthday party. And come visit. All right. We've got Amina. Is that Naomi? Boys kept me up late last night. Well, you know what? If you were up late, you need a big old cup of coffee. There you go, my friend. Lenny, what do we got today? Oh, anyone on a fishing challenge? I challenged someone to catch 4 mountain whitefish. All right, is this another one that we can't do? Ridgeside special orders. Let's see. Mountain whitefish. Actually, we can look that up in here, I think. Let's see. Whitefish. Oh, the ridge. All right, that one's doable. Because we can get to the ridge, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's go ahead and take that one. Lenny, we should be friends. We are not full friends, Lenny. How is that possible? Guess what? I saw the other day. Lewis and Marty kissing. Uh-oh. I've caught them in a bush before. How about that? I wish to study the sediments of ancient rivers by analyzing the structure of mineral deposits. Please bring me 30 omnigeons for said studies. The old bat wants some shiny new baubles to accessorize with, but they aren't exactly easy to get. All right, let's see if we have to collect these. Yeah, we have to find them. All right, that may or may not happen. I don't know if Lenny is... I think she's pro relationship with those two. But she definitely is in the quit hiding it category, for sure. All right, let's check in on the poll. How are you guys voting? We have got radioactive ore in the lead right now. All right, get your votes in. I mean, birthday party, done. Okay. There we go. More eggs, more milk, more stuff from crab pots. Come on, give us a golden coconut. None. No golden coconuts at all. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 14, 14, 23, 28, 34, 38, 38, 43, 45, 55, 59. All right, we have enough eggs. Also, do we have... Yeah, we've got enough iridium eggs for the fair as well. All right, let's check milk. Actually, we got plenty of milk. That is 37 right there. That's 40, 49, 57, 60, 67. Yeah, we're good there. All right, I think wool is our last thing. So we got 20, 35, we got 46 wool. So we need 4 more wool to get our 50. And we'll have that one done. And that's 80,000 once we complete that. Okay, it's only 8:30. Let's go to Sunberry. And we will get a couple of things there. There's a cutscene, I believe, and then we'll catch the quest from there as well. And then we'll have all the quests stacked up, and we can decide what it is we want to do. Okay, the fair has begun. All right, let's slide over to Sunberry here. And again, I knew we were going to trigger a cutscene as soon as we got here. Oh, Daria, you got a minute? I need to talk to you. Shoot your shot, girl. What a coincidence. I wanted to talk to you too. Well, do you want to go first? No, you go ahead. Okay, so I think they both like each other and neither one will say it. Do you maybe want to talk inside instead? Oh, no, I'm good here. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna text it to you. You're standing right next to her. Oh, check out that graphic. It's interesting. Okay, you have the share. No, no promises. Okay, you got chocolate. You're the best. No. I'm not sure. Okay, there's today. I think I'm in love. You. Oh, and we got Nancy texting going on here, with all the typos. Daria, she loves me. Daria, what's going on? Oh my God, come here, you dork. Oh, there's a heart that popped in from behind the grass. I don't know what's hiding in there. That's kind of weird. Tell me it wasn't accurate. If you say that was not an accurate statement, I'll take it back. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and go get the quest board here. I love in your I love in your response there were 2 typos in the response. So. Help feed Ray. Help. Ray is on the verge of going insane because she hasn't had dessert in 2 days. Della and Daria are refusing to give her more free dessert. Please drop them off in our kitchen. I'm begging. And then we've got flowers. Okay, so let's shut that down. Shut that down. I don't think I'm going to do the flower one, because I'm not sure that I have access to the royal anemones, but we'll check here. But first, let's find out what this dessert quest is. Help feed Ray. What do we need? Cookie, maple bar, pink cake, and chocolate cake. Deposit 1 of each. Okay, as long as I don't have to cook those, I have those, I think. Okay, let's do some inventory checks here. First things first, food. We need a cookie. Got it. Need a maple bar. Ooh, do I have a maple bar? Maple bar. I have 3 somewhere. I would have thought they would have been in here, but... Okay, we have 3, though. We know we have them. Pink cake, we have... Chocolate cake, we have... Where the heck would I have put a maple bar? Quests. Sounds like a good plan. Little Stardew is good for relaxation. All right, let's check the other one, which is the anemones or whatever. Coffee. Okay, I don't see any seeds, so let's check flowers. It's a process. Make sure you take your time and stay safe. Okay, we don't really have the stuff for the flower one, I don't think, so we'll go ahead and take this one. Now let's find out if we have to cook these. Drop off, drop off, drop off, drop off. Okay, perfect. So now our challenge is somewhere... It depends on how far you are in. I tend to do stuff like that, but if you're not very far, you can get back into it relatively quickly. Okay, where would we have tucked away a maple bar that's not in our food chest? Or did I just not see it in here? I've got a graphic in my head and I might be thinking about the wrong one. So let's try that first. Yeah, it should be right in there. Okay, so I'm not totally out of my mind. Let's see. Sometimes food gets stuck over into our equipment. I don't see anything there. It wouldn't be rare. It's not an artifact. God willing, it's not in our clothing. Not in the fridge. Seeds? Nah, that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. Tackle box. Okay, so fishing food. So that's why we stuck it over there. Okay. I'm thinking, is our food chest big enough now? Yeah. We have since expanded our food chest. Actually, no. Let's leave that stuff in there. It's not bad to have it separated. All right, back to food. We need cookies, pink cake, chocolate cake. And we need to drop this off where? Cookie and Ray and Aicha in their kitchen. It should be down here somewhere, I think. Dido, Yuri, Lanny, Ari's Market. That's fair. That's fair. There we go. That's their house right there. I think. Yeah, if you haven't played in a while, it's sometimes, I mean, I could pick up any save now because I've played so many times that it probably would be fine. But I can completely understand a fresh start. No worries. I never get too worked up over it. Typos happen. Moss. She loves moss. Looks like Ray is hoarding some precious artifacts and minerals. Well, if you love moss... Where are you going? Take your moss. Enjoy it. See the word very. We've seen that one a number of times. Okay. There we go. Done. Okay, let's see. Set up the birthday party. We did that. Take that off the list. I'm thinking we've collected all the missions. I think we want to make ourselves a sewer run here. We got time to do it. That goes pretty quick. We're kind of already down here towards the bottom of the farm. So let's rock and roll. Let the good times roll. Okay, we've got dragon teeth and radioactive ore in a tie now. Is Oakhaven... I don't know. What is Oakhaven? It feels like it should be 2 words. If I were going to make a judgment call on it. Alright, so what we should be able to do here is we need 30 grubs for both of these, I do believe. So let us create ourselves. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would say, in my opinion, Oakhaven would be 2 words. Kill 30 grubs. No? Defeat? Defeat 30 grubs. No? Alright. Defeat grubs. Let's see if I can manually do this. Collect, craft, upgrade, build, farm animal, gift, buy. Oh! So there is no... Looks like there is not a type for fighting monsters. Alright, well, then that's going to go away. It's all good. All right, we need to take that off. We don't want our arrow to trigger them converting over to the flying things, because then we won't get credit for them. So we will just do a little manually fighting here. That is in our best interest. Oh man. Now these are just one stone. All right, if there were 3 stones, we might collect it. These are probably 3, are they? Nope, they are not. All right, that didn't feel like a lot. We usually get like 17 in here. That felt more like 12 to 15. Yeah, 13. Did I miss a section? Doesn't look like it. I think we just had a low spawn today. I think it could go either way. Like as a proper name, it could probably go either way. I mean, it's your creative, so you could do it either way. If I were putting it in, I'd probably use 2 then. I don't know if this will make a difference in future runs, but I'm gonna go ahead and clear out the weeds here. I don't know if they respawn or not, but that way maybe it'll help the spawn for the grubs. Okay. Now we do have some time on these. We have 6 days on that one and 6 days on that one. But also, spelling and English are not my strong suits. They are definitely not my strong suits. Okay. Nice. Let's go ahead and dump some inventory. Put that back on. Absolutely. Absolutely. Always happy to help if I can. Alright, we'll do a trash run here. A battery, that's nice. A diamond. Who threw away a diamond? Crazy villagers. Yeah, I'm probably better at math, but... Alright, we'll sell you. Okay, we have about an hour. Is there anything else I can slip in before we go to the fair? Doubt it. Can't really get to Scarp easily. Yeah, I think we're pretty good to go to the fair. Then maybe we jump out to the island, check our crops, make sure weeds haven't grown. And we'll do that tonight after the fair. Okay, so we need... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, you need 90 points to win the fair. You get 14 points as a base, you get 1 point per item, so 9 items, and you get 5 points per category. So at our core, we've got 14 plus 9 plus 5, so you're looking at 23, 28 points is your base if you just put in any 9 items. It doesn't matter. Then you get points per item, and then you also get 5 points per category up to 6 categories. So really, as long as you can get items that are mostly worth 4 or above, and you get all 6 categories met, you can hit the 90 points. Now, we're going to put only eggs in it, and that means we only get 1 category score, so that's only worth 5, but we get 7 points per egg. So 9 times 7 plus 5 plus 9 plus 14 gives us 91, which is enough to win it. 125 is perfect. I've never done that. That might be a challenge we do at some point. Last year, we got 106 because we did hit the 30 points for the categories and stuff like that. because we didn't have any really high-end items. We had a bunch of 6s. One of these days, I might actually try to get the top score as a challenge. All right, first things first. Let's go over here. So yeah, you did it once, didn't you? I thought you did it once. Oop, there we go. That's our display. So what I normally do such a lovely little fair. It is almost as charming as the Grampleton Carnival. Have you ever attended that? I have not. You should. It's a real festival of wonders. A Ferris wheel, wild rides, fireworks. Why, once they even had a dancing bear. All right. Oh, this is interesting. The Willian, is that true in year 2? I don't remember them swapping spots, but managed to catch several iridium quality beauties just in time for this year's fair. After our Grange displays are judged, I'll have to try my hand at the fishing game tent. Oh, hello, Sweet Pea. These displays are going to look wonderful on our website. Can't wait to see how people react to yours. I really want to check out the games and stalls everywhere. Well, after Lewis announces the display winner, I worked hard this year. I hope I win. That's a quality display. Little crowded, not a lot of color variants. I'd like to see some, maybe something into the purples. We got lots of reds and oranges and yellows. Need some blue in there to kind of balance it out. My animals had such a successful year. I'm hoping the high quality produce will impress the judges. Now, I'm always a fan of Marnie's. I think if she replaced the cloth with something else, the cheese would carry that one. That's strong. I'm confident I'll emerge victorious in this year's Grange display competition. Are you now? Some of the produce in our Grange display came from my little greenhouse. We've been carefully growing this stuff all year. I've been learning a lot of business stuff from many people around. It pays to learn more about all the economics. See? And back to competition. All right, not bad. Definitely fish heavy. And then I don't know whose this one is. Is there somebody down here? How's your Grange display? Is it the moment of showcase the fruits of your labor? Well, it's showcasing the fruits of my chicken's labor, if that's what you mean. Okay, so what I normally do first. The Stardew Valley Fair is finally here, and the crowd is growing by the minute. Just like last year, I've set an empty Grange display for you. Speak with me when you are ready to commence the judging. So we're going to go ahead and kick that off. While he's judging, we will see if we can get the top score and the bottom score. Ooh, way off on that one. Ooh, that one was close. There it is. There's our top score. Now we'll try to get the bottom score. They're the only two that give you a token. And you only get one. This would not be a way to get this stuff. Return to the Mayor Lewis for the results. Okay. Alfredo sauce. Skim milk. Almost had it. Plankton. Soggy spaghetti. Wow, 0 strength. I'm actually impressed how weak you are. Alright, so we got our 2-star tokens from that. Congratulations, you won first place with a rating of 91. And then we got our 1,000 tokens. Oh, you guys, yeah, you guys can see them. Your prize is 1,000 star tokens. Spend them wisely. Oh, and don't forget to clean out your Grange display box. All right, last thing we're going to do here is hide. There we go. And let's take a commemorative photo. Smile. Lovely. Now the conversation grind begins, because we're going to go after as much friendship here as we can. And so basically the events give us a chance to talk to everybody, or everybody but Lilybrook and some of the special people who don't make it. Sometimes you have things like, you know, Michael's still working in the inn and stuff like that. That's a good smile, Yoshi. I got a really high score at the strength game, like really high. But the man gave me 1 token only. What do you even do with this? That's true. I got to play a few rounds of everything. Surprisingly, people thought my horns were some kind of costume. Haha, suckers. Ophelia said that she talked to Lewis about letting me set up a stall for my clothes next year. In the meantime, I'll enjoy the games and food. Seeing everyone's stalls makes me wish I worked harder to be a farmer. Oh well, in another lifetime maybe. Did you see the clown? He's really funny. He was doing all sorts of tricks for us. Can't believe I lost to Blake. I really need to up my game. I'll get him next year. Wonder if Abby is up for a challenge. I'll go find her. Moon! Can you bring Moon tokens? Moon gets fedora. Dude, Moon, I will give you a fedora if you would wear it. Absolutely. I tried talking Jumuna into participating. She said she might next year. Even if she doesn't win, people will absolutely fawn over her beautiful flowers. My father won several rounds of the fishing minigame. I'm never playing with him again. On the bright side, I can absolutely beat Leanne at the slingshot one. I love the festival solely for the fishing minigame. Yes, I can go on a fishing trip whenever I want, but I can be as competitive as I want here. I kicked Duria's ass at the slingshot game. I'm gonna hold this over her forever. I'm not gonna lie, I'm mostly here for Gus's food. That's not a bad thing to be. Man, Mia tried challenging me to a round at the slingshot minigame. I know better than to embarrass myself in front of someone experienced. I just got done catching up with Clint and Marlon. The guild is planning on commissioning me and Clint for some more tools and weapons soon. I'm sure Maya will be happy to work on something new. Right. Who's next? Years of delving into caves and mines have definitely given me an advantage for the slingshot game. Elias may be the fishing professional, but he stands no chance against me when it comes to slingshots. Alright, speaking of slingshots, let's see. Let's go ahead. I have a slingshot pole. Let's bring this one up. How often do you use the slingshot in Stardew Valley? Alright, anybody up here hiding out? I don't think so. No, but we can escape! We escaped! Okay, will this end the fair? No, don't end. We're free! Run away, run away! I don't know if we can go anywhere, but... Oh, we're blocked. Alright. But we did escape. All right, let's get back inside where we belong. We made it. We made it out. They can't contain us. I love seeing everyone having fun. They do tend to get a little competitive, though. I wasn't planning on attending, but Amina really wanted me to be here, so here I am. Glad she's having fun. Okay, I think we cleared that side. Let's go to the other side, and then we'll work our way south. Is there anything new in the shop? No, that's all the normal stuff. Can't talk to the kid on the horse, I guess. I think I'll close up after this kid. Kihai is scaring me. Who knows what he'll do if I don't let him ride Turbo. Anyhow, what did you choose for your display? 9 eggs. Really? Nice call. Thank you. I only have enough for 50 tokens, but to ride Turbo, I need 100 tokens. Let me ride him, let me ride him, let me ride him, let me ride him. Sooner or later, Mr. Yark will let me ride Turbo for free. I want to play the slingshot game. I'm going to be better than Kihai. After that, I want to play with the cutie horsey. That's fair. I'll give you the 50 tokens, buddy. Pika! Hey, decide a tiebreaker. Whose spread is better than this year? Mine or Gus's here? I don't know. Well, you let me eat a burger, so. The fair tradition of deep frying anything and everything is so funny to me, but I can't deny that it's very tasty. So happy to be working for a restaurant. I get free food privileges. Corin and Faye roped me into helping them serve customers today. I don't mind though, since I get to spend more time with the girls, but I didn't choose the right outfit for the occasion. Wonder when's my break. I've been planning on getting the high score at the slingshot game. Just you wait. I've been practicing. Earlier, Alex and I challenged each other to a strength game, and I won. Between you and me, though, it has less to do with strength and more to do with posture and ergonomics. Then I used the money I won to buy a new comic book. Isn't it cool? I'm glad that you're enjoying the festival. It was really all Mayor Lewis's hard work. I just helped with some of the wiring. Highland ice cream, pumpkin soup, autumn dewdrop juice. Wait, do we need to sell any of this for any reason? I don't think so. Ginger arugula fried rice. Shake teeny. Alright, any of it have really, really good lucky lunches. Those aren't bad to have. We'll grab those. Let's see. Spaghetti. I'm just looking at the buffs. +2 speed, +1 attack. Cherry berry shaky, huh? Farmer's lunch. Yeah, pumpkin soups aren't bad. These are pretty cheap, actually. Alright, there we go. We splurged. That wheel seems to have a secret. I think I'll have a bit of fun messing with the stall owner till I know the trick to it. Not much of a trick. Bet on green. Play she. You see nothing. I'm not here. You don't see me. Stop talking to me. You'll blow my cover. Kiwi play. Where do Gus and Pika get all the beef for the hamburgers anyway? It can't be from anyone in the valley. I hope it's ethically sourced. I hope so too. It's such a nice day for a fair and a drink, isn't it? Oops, excuse me. After seeing the animals around here, I wonder if I can design a good Cooper barn. I'll think about it. Alright, they must not sell anything. Alright, June, what are you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing a quiet moment to myself. Ezekiel, are you grumpy? Those milk and cheese displays over there are going to rot in the sun and stink up this whole place. I'll just stay far away from those and drink in peace. Yep, grumpy. Oh hey, this is actually pretty fun. I came so Yuma would go, but I'm honestly enjoying myself. I'm conducting a survey about what kind of events people actually look forward to. How about you? Loud and festive, informative and organized, pretty and fun. Well, what's my favorite event? My favorite event is the Moonlight Jellies. I guess it's pretty and fun. Let's see, I like the Desert Festival. It's kind of informative and organized, I guess. Winter Star is pretty good. I think we'll go pretty and fun. Noted. Thank you for your time. You're welcome. Lewis always says the judges should remain totally neutral, but nice work. Thanks. Big Brother told me to buy some tokens, but I bought him some juice instead. He needs it more than me. Dude, you are one of the nicest kids I've ever met. Hides in shell. Lorenzo isn't that adjusted to crowded places. Another reason why we settled down here in the valley instead of Zuzu. Anyways, I have a list down to our to-do... Anyway, I have to list down our to-do list for tomorrow. Just because it's a holiday doesn't mean work stops tomorrow, right? You are correct. We went here to stay away from all the crowds. I get a headache when there are too many people. Are you ready to present your best produce? The competition is pretty tight this year. I wish you good luck. Carrie and I were just chatting about our favorite autumn dishes. Irene told me about this awesome sounding dish. I'll ask for the recipe later, but first, do you think Alex would take me seriously if I challenged him to a strength game? I do know how to swing. I've been meaning to challenge him. Do it. Go do it. It's surprising that I can focus despite the noise around me. What am I saying? I'm used to tuning down distractions, so that must be it. My, what a fine showing. I dare say our little valley does live up to its reputation. I trust you put your best foot forward for the festive day, Decon. I sure did. Lenny and Lewis are doing a somewhat decent job with this fair. I'm surprised but pleased. Now I just hope they keep this performance up for the following valley events. A somewhat decent job. I hope your display scores well, Decon. I'm sorry I can't stay and make conversation for long as I am on bodyguard duty. The madame isn't quite fond of pesky drunk strangers. I don't have the same youthful energy that I used to. I'm sorry, dear. I know you still wanted to stroll around. There are so many people here. I just want to stroll around and sightsee. My husband's tired at the moment. I heard your farm is doing great. I'm sure your produce will get a lot of points. No matter their judgment, you should be proud of yourself. Well, thank you. Those are kind words. Did you bring everything for your grains display? Any chance you've got some pumpkin stashed away? I do. Freddie absolutely loves my pumpkin soup. My wife has been thinking of setting up a small stall, but we're not sure what to sell. Any ideas? Well, I mean, you should sell stuff that you can make, I guess. Valley beer never disappoints, especially when you're drinking with the missus. She has me beat. I think we got the top half done here. And then we went down the left side to there. We're done to there. It's so busy. I knew it would be, but it's still, this is a lot of people. Sorry. Fahrenheit, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Thanks for popping in. Give me a minute. Look at those peasants running wild around horses. My equestrian skills aren't suitable for such an unkept steed, so I'll let the peasants have their fun. Oh, Louis, you are going to learn some lessons in life, my friend. The fish Willie and Carmen display appear to have been healthy before they were caught. This reflects well on the water quality. I think I see Leo. Blair should just take one look at the fountain before insisting I jump in. Man, I only washed one set of clothes today. She better treat me with a lot of burgers later. I dared Sean to swim in the fountain in front of everyone. Hey, he lost our little bet, so it's fair. Though after looking at this fountain, it's a bit dirty, isn't it? Leo, welcome to the valley, buddy. I'm making friends with these birds. Animals are kind of like little people. They also have feelings and emotions. Eloise seems quite taken by these goats. Me? I've had a couple of close encounters with the wily fellows. Sheep have remarkable memory capabilities, retaining familiarity in both fellow sheep and humans. They even form friendships, mirroring the close bonds we humans cultivate with one another. We humans? I don't know. Hello, Decon. It's quieter up here, and these sheep are making for the most pleasant company. Marnie looks after them well. The animals have been given their favorite food, so they're happy. Feel free to pet them, they won't bite. Look at this tiny goat. Isn't she cute? Did you know baby goats were called kids before young people were? I don't see it. That must be the little goat there. I'd like to get a prize with my stars, but I don't want to waste money on any of the games. Moo moo! I'm trying to talk to the baby cows. I'm decent at the test of strength, but the payout isn't enough. Yeah, the strength one isn't going to get you very far, buddy. All right, we are back down into the main part of the valley. I got a low score. I guess Mayor Lewis isn't much of a fish man. We're good there. All right, we'll work our way back across here. See if there's any additional dialogue. Well, I didn't win, but it was still satisfying to share all my hard work. That's a big, impressive cheese wheel. That it is. Can't believe I lost. 2 years in a row, Pierre. 2 years in a row, my friend. Let's go east here. Gus, give me another burger. We'll keep munching burgers all day. I don't want to hear my fortune. I like the mystery. Hey, pal. Us boys are just filling our bellies whilst Edith's off collecting material for her online diary. Dad and I are having a burger eating competition. He's winning, but he's got a bigger belly. Fair enough. Working 4 grills simultaneously is hard work. There's a large and hungry crowd to cater to today. I put a little dash of my zesty sauce in each patty. That sounds good. Life doesn't get much better than this, kid. You tell him, Pam. The games? Nah, not really my scene. Sorry, no offense. Your fare's cute, but it's not very exciting. The food is pretty good, though. Okay, well, at least you're not totally snobbish. I'm trying to maintain a diet this fall, but I can't resist these juicy burgers. Every 100 rounds of the strength game I win, I eat another barbecue sandwich. That's a lot. Alright, perimeter check. We're good to go here. That lady told me my fortune. I don't know what to make of it. Are you intending to get your fortune told, Decon? I am. Oh, I've already had mine. Apparently my quest for a suitor shall be fulfilled before the year reaches its end. Congratulations. Have my fortune told? Oh, I don't know. What if it's bad? I think maybe I'd prefer not to know. If you wish to peer through the mists of tomorrow, speak to my colleague Welwick. She has an uncommon gift. That young man by the tree seemed intrigued by his reading, but even with my powers, I cannot probe the innermost secrets of the heart. All right, hook us up. Don't tell me about melons. I see you in a saloon surrounded by friends. It doesn't seem like you have any favorites. You're popular with everyone. Oh, it seems you'll be leaving more than a few heartbroken. Are you playing games with those who put their trust in you? I am not. I have bouqueted nobody. Crystal Ball has moved on. Now I see you harvesting a plump ripe melon. Ah, we're back to melons. You're on a wonderful looking farm bursting with life, and the crystal ball has gone dim. That's all I can do for you, young one. And just keep in mind that the future isn't set in stone. Whatever I've told you today can still be changed if you set your heart to it. I don't know what it is about my saves, and she always tells me about melons. Is that true for everybody else? Oof, my arms are sore from lugging all the barrels around for Lewis. But I think it turned out pretty nice, right? ARP. The litter? Yeah, I'm shirking off litter duty. Well, at least till these tourists clear off home. Grandma looks at you expectantly, hoping you brought her a treat. What about a burger? Oh no, who's responsible for littering here? Every year we get some tourists that don't respect our town. This blade is so elegant. Maybe someday I'll have enough money to buy one. It's heartbreaking to see others take an interest. It's heartening, not heartbreaking. It's heartening to see others take an interest in my work. It makes me feel like I'm doing something good in the world. I finished some of these pieces just last week. Please inspect them closely. I stand behind my work. I'm in the market for a new weapon. I wonder if I could negotiate a trade with Clint. Hey there, handsome. Just checking out this impressive cutlery. Bit fancy for a ruffian like me, though. Bit out of me budget, too. Alright, anybody hiding over here? Doesn't look like it. I doubt there's anybody behind here. Alright, back to the main concourse here. Hello, clown. Hee, maybe I should start a collection of clown figurines. George is on the verge of falling asleep. When Sandy and I were kids, we joked about running away from it all and joining the circus. I don't think we would have actually gone through with it, but it was fun to imagine. The Stardew Valley community is truly one of a kind. That is a fact. Clint's work is truly marvelous. A fine blade is required for delving into the valley's depths. Me, I favor an obsidian edge. Is there any monster more terrifying than a clown? I think not. After being on my feet all day, it's nice to finally take a moment to relax. Let's see, we did just talk to Clint about weapons. What are your guys' favorite weapon types? Let's cycle to another poll. All right, what do we get? Slingshot? Rarely. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I use it to get the golden walnut. I'll sometimes use it with explosive ammo, but not very often. And then it's just a matter of the slingshot game. That's about it for me. I think Robin and I make a pretty good team, don't you think? I do. If you want to master the wood, you have to think like a tree. What, and leave? I'm astonished by the level of craftsmanship on display here. Some people are so talented. Alright, we should have cleared all that. I gambled and lost it all on the spinning wheel. Did you bet on orange? You did. Silly, silly boy. I don't mind the smell. I just emerged from the fishing booth with a sizable haul. Now I must decide what to do with all these tokens. There's so much to do, I don't know where to begin. My son has a knack for accuracy. I wonder if he got it from me. Can I play the slingshot game again, Dad, please? Have you inspected the Grange displays, Decon? Marnie has the most magnificent cheese. The competition shall be fierce this year. Here we go. Okay, I think we've gotten everybody. Let's see what we have. Tracy, that's Lilybrook. Ruby is Lilybrook. Nice, Yoshi. Kelly is Lilybrook. Keanu, I don't think makes it over here very often. Yeah, he's, well, I mean, his schedule is to go to the Star Drop Saloon, but he can't, so. Billy, Lilybrook. Archie's Lilybrook. Lexi won't be here. Dwarf won't be here. Jeff is Lilybrook. Rosie and Caspian are both Lilybrook. The raccoon wouldn't show up. Anya, Lilybrook. Jag is Lilybrook. Gemma and Alden are both Lilybrook. Lilybrook. They're not going to come to the fair. Frankie is Lilybrook. The duck is East Scarp. Brill might be here. It says he's at Temp. All right, we'll kind of look around. Oakley's Lilybrook. Goatherd won't be here. Crobus won't be here. Okay. So theoretically, Brill might be here. Let's see, where would he be? I think he's Ridgeside. And he's kind of in bodyguard duty. Is that him? How did we miss you? I think the shooting game's rigged. I missed a bunch of shots. Nah, I just can't believe it. Oh well, at least the other games were fun enough for me to forgive my miseries for a while. Wow, I don't know how we missed him. Alright, that's everybody. Let's play a couple games. We'll do a little gambling. We'll buy some stuff. And that will be the end of our Stardew Valley Fair. I'm feeling fishing first. Let's do some fishing. Oh, we started off with a tough one. Boink, boink. Come on, fishy. Well, our perfection bonus is going to be horrendous. We are not doing well. Now, what we normally do is we do each game once just to play. But we're going to make most of our tokens on the spinning wheel. We'll probably have roughly 1,500 to, I don't know, 1,500 to 2,000 probably by the time we get to the spinning wheel. Okay, thanks for the post. What is it? What did you post? I usually don't have Discord open while we're streaming. I can open it though if I need to. Come on, fishy. 198's a pretty decent score, actually. But our perfection bonus, I think, is going to be pretty bad. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we didn't get a lot of perfection in that one. Alright, let's get some slingshot going. Well, that was just cheese. It was not a strong start. Holy cow, I'm all over the map here. I usually do better than I'm doing. I might have to do this one twice just to redeem my absolutely horrendous play here. I embarrassed myself. Doesn't really matter. 87%. Ooh, that was bad. Yeah, that was pitiful. Eek. All right, we're doing that again. I can't go out. Can't go out like that. I was not impressed with... Oh, I missed there. Oh. You usually can get both those purples. You don't even deserve the tokens that you have. Oh my goodness. That was really bad. Oh man, I've lost it now. I'm all out of sorts. I had a good round going there too. That was horrible. 70. Jeez. I can't go out. I can't go out like that. Yeah, I shouldn't have risked that shot. Alright, I'm not even going to continue that game. That was horrible. Alright, let's focus up here. Unbelievable. This is a little more respectable. I haven't embarrassed myself. Still had a couple wayward shots there, but... Alright, we'll take that. We're not going to get much better than that. That's better. 500 tokens. We'll take that. Alright, we're at 1976. Let's go ahead and go with 24 and see if we can get ourselves to an even 2,000. And then we'll bet from there. There we go. Alright, my general strategy on the spinning wheel is you always bet green. And we usually bet right around half of our tokens. So we're never going to run out. We will lose on occasion. Orange will pop up on, I'm gonna say it's about probably a 75-80% green. So okay, we're gonna get a little aggressive here. So orange will pop up and you will lose on occasion. We've gone like 15, 16 spins in a row that were all green. I think we only need about 6,000. Honestly, let's see, let's go with a little above half. Ooh, just held that one on. All right, it will cap at 9999. So now we'll just see if we can cap it out. We'll go buy our stuff. There we go. Sorry, dude, for taking all your tokens. Okay, let's go shopping. There we go. We bought everything they have. And we still have $66.99 left, so we didn't even need... How many did we spend? 3,300 is all we used. Okay. Now what we'll do is, because I feel bad for this guy, and you can't take these with you, we'll just play double or nothing until we lose. Oh, there we go. We gave him his tokens back. All right. Yeah, they can wear out over time for sure. All right, we'll wave goodbye to the fair. What is... There we go. All right, goodbye, Valley Fair. Let's see, food. Clothing. We could give the horse a fedora if we wanted, instead of the bucket hat. A couple of decorations. All right, it's 10 o'clock. We're still going to try to get a little bit of work done today. So we're going to slip out to the island for a couple hours. And see if we can get anything going out here. We got an ancient fruit. Is it gold? It is not. So we need 1 gold. We have 4. We need 5 for the missing bundle. But if it's not gold, it is seeds. Alright, I don't see a whole lot. Oh, we got pumpkins done. Alright, we'll get some harvest in here. Filling up our inventory pretty quick there, so let's go ahead and dump off our hops. Let's see, pumpkins, we need to keep those. We're going to get rid of those. Blueberries, we're in fine shape. Corn, we've got enough. Tomatoes, we've got enough. Green beans? Green beans. Nope, we can use some more green beans. Corn, we're good. Eggplant. Oh, we're getting close on eggplant. Okay, I think I can go ahead and sell off some produce here. I think we're full up on broccoli, so I'm going to go ahead and sell it. It's a regrowth crop anyway, so we'll have plenty. All right. Let's continue. All right, pull our grapes out. We're going to start making raisins and decide if we want to get Junimo huts next year. Not sure yet. Berry rose. Honestly, I don't know if we have anything to plant. Should have thought about that. Well, we could plant some out of season stuff, I guess. Got some ancient fruit. We don't have our starfruit, which we need to start putting in. So maybe that's regrowth. We don't want to put down a regrowth crop. I don't really want to put down anything that's long term. We might put some wheat down. It grows fast. Parsnips grow fast. Cauliflower is pretty long. Cactus is regrowth. Broccoli is regrowth. Garlic grows fast. All right, so we've got garlic. We can do some wheat. We can do some parsnips. And then we need to go to the desert and just probably drop some money in a bunch of starfruit, because we'll probably just start cycling starfruit next. Because I think we're through all of our seasonal stuff that we needed to grow. Let's see, rhubarb is pretty long term. 10 days, I don't really want to commit to 10 days, I don't think. Okay, let's see where this gets us. One, two, and oh, planted an extra one there, but that's all right. Okay. Everything looks all right there. 1 o'clock. Hey, that's number 3, I think. For these, we need 5, I think, out of the mussels. That's 3 or 4. I can't say I recall. 120. This might be a pass out night because I want to try to get to the walnut room here before we call it a night. All right, what do we got? 50 loved gifts in 1 week, 4 prismatic shards. I think I got a better shot at that one. So we'll take it. Okay. I think we have all of our weeklies. We need to hit the mines. We've got grubs. We've got fishing. Biome balance we can probably do in a day. That's probably not going to happen. Or 1 or 2... We're somewhere between 4 and 8 days left on that. We'll have everything we need. Okay. I think the missions here are going to basically dictate the rest of our week. We'll do birthdays, and then we'll start knocking these out. Let's see, it's 140. I honestly don't think I can make it home. And I don't think I can make it back to the beach house. So I think we're going to pass out. If we warped home, we would have passed out running back to the house. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to make it either way. It's all right. Ooh, that was a long run. Hour 25. We have not taken many breaks today. You reserved a birthday party for Amina today. Don't forget to visit the Log Cabin Hotel event all within this day. It's raining on the island. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll take 5 here. I'll be right back. We are back. Debbie, sword 100%, huh? You are a sword swinger. Okay, let's see what we have. We will keep 100% of our grapes. I have to start turning those into what you call it, raisins here before too long. Start getting a raisin supply built up. We'll keep our hops. Yeah, we could start cranking out some hops in our keg sheds, or we should start making some starfruit wine. We did get some turnips. It's our first turnip harvest. Yams, keep those. Anything else? Don't think so. Let's see, we'll keep the seeds. And we'll sell off the extra produce. Dragon tooth. Got mangoes coming in now. Come on. Give us some golden coconuts. There's one. All right. Crossing our fingers. We shall hope that that gives us the skull that we need. Now, actually, we're going to get rid of most of that, and then we'll process what's left. Duck feather. Interesting. All right. Let's see, coconuts. Always have extra coconuts. Sell those. Okay, I don't think we have really anything to do out here. I mean, these are actually, hops are a daily item, so if you have hops and want to really crank some stuff out, you can. We'll look for and cross our fingers. Don't see. Alright, this bok choy needs to get removed. We don't need that anymore. That was for a different thing we were doing. Again, we'll do a quick scout here for artifact spots. Don't see any there. None there. And none here at the top. Nope. All right. Home again, home again. Get our coffee harvested, then we'll do some inventory sorting. Got some new trees that popped in. We have bananas. Okay. Nice. First one of those is going to go out to the island. There we go. So we'll put this one into quests, I guess, is a good enough space as any. Goes out to the little monkey stand gorilla dealio. All right, let's run outside and store our stuff, and then sell what we don't want. Okay, fishing is on our list. Birthday is on our list. We need to make a run into the sewers. That's on our list. all valid. We should go see Clint. It was nice of you to help me with my dessert drought. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. It was nice of you to help me out with my dessert drought. Oh, it did rhyme. Anyways, thank you, I guess. Here's a little something for my artifacts pile. Oh, I don't think we have one of those yet. That's nice. Last night I found you slumbering in the dark. It wasn't a very safe place, so the bird friends airlifted you to your bed. Please be careful from now on. Thanks, Leo. Alright, that is a Gunther. Throw that in there. So, let's see. How does our cutscenes look? We don't have a lot. Any that we really, really want to do. Well, we're going to go see Clint, but I think it'll be too early for that. East Scarp at 10. Sunberry in the morning. All right, things we need to do then. We need to hit the mines. For that, we have 12 days left on that one. We need Omni Geodes, which we could get out of the Sunberry mine. So there's 2 for the Sunberry mines. That's going to be the sewer. And that's going to be the sewer. That's just a fishing thing. That's probably a 1 day. I don't think that one's going to happen. That's in process. And that's another fishing thing. Okay. I think Sunberry might be the way to go. And we need to go to the Sunberry Mountain anyway to trigger this cutscene. We have a plan. All right, Keyhigh, what do you like? What have I been giving you? Probably apples? Apricots? He does like a lot of the fruits. What's our best fruit that we have? Oh, we do have an iridium apricot. There you go, buddy. Who else is popping down here? Carmen's full. Laura's full. Kenneth is full. Pam is full. Alex is probably full. Nope. Juliet. Staring at the broken building. Okay, Clint. Come on, buddy. You can do it. There it is. Everybody celebrate Clint. Thank you, Clint. All right, that completes one of our 3 remaining skeletons. Jacob and Eloise. Jacob can use some stuff. What does he like? Let's just stick with coffee. It's gotten us this far. And he is full. Okay. Well, let's wait till 10 o'clock because at 10 o'clock we can go into the museum. And we forgot to check our statues, so. After many years, possibly even centuries of war, the children of the Sky People became separated from one another, scattered across the world. The Sky People, huh? That's so sad. Good day, Mr. Decon. We came in to get some books. Professor Jasper was doing his research and... Farmer Decon, Mr. Professor telling us a story about a spaceship. It crashed into the valley thousands and hundreds of years ago. Boom. and the explosion was so big that it punctured right into the Neverworld. No, Vincent, it's Netherworld. You tell him, Jas. There were people living under the earth, not humans like us, but people all the same. All right, you guys are a complete sword-wielding group, so let's go ahead and say, since we got Jas and Vincent going here, who's your favorite kid? Who's your favorite kid in the game? There were people living under the earth, not humans like us, but people all the same. After the collision tore their city apart, it made them really, really mad. So they fought the aliens. There was a big war. They called it the Elementary War. Go ahead, Jas. The Elemental Wars. It lasted hundreds and hundreds of years. Almost all the sky people were killed. And there was something in the spaceship that made the shadow people really sick. So loads of them died too. Quite a story, Jasper. Right, children? That's enough of that for today. Let's get these books out. Then we can go outside and look for insects. I hope the sky people find each other again. Have a pleasant day. And a better tomorrow. Move that over there. Oh dear, I fear I overstepped my role and have upset Miss Penny. But the children did ask. Okay, when he walked over here, I think his artificial leg is on his left leg and not his right leg now. Right? Wasn't it on the other leg before? What kind of story was that to tell children? You should be ashamed. Is that your theory? Sounds like nonsense to me. What an interesting plot. Are you writing a novel? Is that your theory? It sounds really intriguing. Let's go with that. Indeed, yes. Well, the bare bones of it, at least. Alas, unconventional does not sit well with the Heritage Board. They require infallible evidence before they will even consider anything out of the mundane. I would be happy to share more with you, perhaps at a later date, if it would be amenable. I look forward to discussing it with you further. But for now, I feel breakfast is perhaps in order. I swear his right leg was the leg that was hurt before. What do we got for Gunther? That's a Gunther. A Gunther. Take that out to the professor. I think that's all we have. Could go ahead and crack that. That we can do ourselves. We want to go after some Gunther stuff. We could open those up. Right, those should crack in there. Yeah. Alright, Gunther. Let's see what you got. We've got the dwarf computer, which we will put right there. And we've got the fan, which we will put right over there. Drop that off. Okay. That goes to the island. That goes to the island. All right, Clint, let's see. What do you got for me? 10 copper. 10 iridium would have been better. That one's a Gunther. I think that'll be a Gunther too. Obsidian? I feel like it is. Yep, Gunther and Gunther. Treasure chest. Speed grow. A book. More boxes. Emerald ring. Is that the ossified? Ossified. Second ossified. Lucky lunches. More books. Got a sprinkler. Hey Harsh, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Ooh, gold pumpkin. It's got some money value. More books. Bombs. More sprinklers. If it's what I think it is, it's not. I haven't really had them. I think I know what you're talking about, but not as big here in the States, I don't think. I think you can get them, but I don't know if it's a really big deal here. I can't remember though. It could just be that I'm out of touch and don't do anything with them. That's a complete possibility. All right, let's see. Let's drop off the books. Here we go. Equipment. Seeds and stuff for that. All right, so we got 2 Gunther items. And a fishing thing. All right, well, we're here. I mean, it is a thing that you can do, right? I've never done the conversation code thing. I kind of look at it like this. I mean, if you can't play modded, I guess it changes things. I don't bother putting the code in because if I always wanted to get free things, I have a mod. I can just spawn any item I want, right? If I wanted iridium bars, I could just spawn any iridium bar I want. So I usually don't do that. I like to keep my name more normal, but here's what you have to decide. You're playing for you. Play the way you want. As long as you're having fun, then no, it's not wrong. I mean, unless you're entering some kind of speed run competition or something, then cheating would be bad. But play the way you want. And if you're having fun, there's no wrong way to play Stardew. That's what we say. That's our saying. Or our motto, if you will. Look at all the coffee that we're getting. All right. Let's go ahead and crank through these. I don't think we're going to get a lot of stuff for Gunther. I don't know if we really need any of this stuff, honestly. No, I rarely have time to watch movies and TV shows. It's just not something that I can fit into my schedule most days. I do work a full-time job as well, and I have a family. And yeah, I rarely watch TV. Occasionally. Look at all the stuff. Hardwood is good. Man, we're getting lots of warp totems. Some good farming stuff. A little bit of things for combat. Some food. Some resources, some seeds. Got a bit of coffee. More coffee. Warp totems, I guess we could start using if we have extras. Until we get our obelisk built. Which is going to be a little while. Wow, look at the eggplant seeds. Yeah, I'll watch some Star Wars stuff, some streaming. Oop, pomegranate tree. Oh, you got the golden clock? Congratulations. Nice. The gold clock is a big one. That's a big purchase. Congratulations on that. Auto petters are rare unless you play Joja. Auto petters are easy if you go the Joja route. Most of, if I'm watching something, it's mostly YouTube videos. I either put on other streamers or videos or information stuff on the second. Oh, I'm reading it again. And then, but I do that while I'm working or doing something else, so. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Nancy. It's just something I have on, usually on the other monitor. That way I can work and do other things. A 300 level run is impressive. That's not easy to do. Either lots of staircases or lots of bombs. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, auto petters are rare. That's a super rare item. Like I said, unless you play Joja, then you can just buy them. You have as many auto petters as you want. All right, I think we're gonna have to clear our inventory before we get through all these. We'll see. Lots of things are stacking, so we might have a shot here. More seeds. Mega bombs are kind of nice. That's not a bad... Look at that. 10 warp totems. Yeah, man, it's always disappointing when you see the auto grabber pop up in the Skull Cavern, and you get your hopes up it was an auto petter, and it's a grabber. It's like, oh man. There's that just half a second of like, yay! Oh no, not the one I wanted. Oh, appreciate it, Harsh, appreciate it. Yeah, for me, the cooking's normally the last thing I get done. Takes me a while to get the cooking done. Wow, how did we not... Okay, that's a fishing one, that's why. Throw that in there. Dish of the Sea is also fishing, so let's throw that stuff in there. Seed vault. Put that stuff in there. What are we sitting on here? If that can go in there. Equipment, we'll get rid of that. Rare items, we'll put that in there. Probably should plant that tree at some point. Do you know which ones you're missing? Let's see. Tree we want to keep. Shirt. I'll go in there. But yeah, some of those are rough to get. Or can be. Alright, Clint, we're almost done, buddy. We got 25 left. Let's rock and roll again. Hey, a maple bar. Yeah, Leo will be the... is he the mango sticky rice, or... I'm trying to remember. But yeah, Leo definitely sends you one, or one of the puddings. I can't remember if it's his 8 or 10, but yeah, friendship recipes definitely can be a blocker. Yeah. Did you get the one from Gus on the island? Okay. Yeah, you probably have Leo's then. Did you get the recipe from Gus when he is at the shop on the Ginger Island? That one's usually one of the harder ones to get. Yeah, so that's probably one of them. You have to wait for Gus to go to the island and he'll man the little booth and he'll sell a recipe off of there. Let's see, other food recipes that are hard to get. Isn't there one on there's one on the Island Trader, I think, that's a little bit of a pain if I recall. Those are the two that are popping into my head as like ones that are pretty late for me to get. Status and hat, we don't need that. Okay, fishing, farming. Alright, we need to just plop that in there for right now. Actually, that's bad. Let's put that in with our farming. What do we have here? Some food that we have not stored yet. Okay, island. We got 2 things for Gunther here. Let's go take care of those. Alright, we did all that work and it's still 10 in the morning. Alright, Gunther, I got 2 more things for you, buddy. What do you want? We got this one, which we'll put right there. We'll complete our purple section here. There we go. All right, I'm thinking Sunberry is our next spot. Let's see, Sunberry Mountain 6 to 5, and then we'll hit the. I think we'll hit the mines. Okay, this is odd. Ooh, let me carry that for you. Yeah, a demon jumps out of a bush. That's not good. Oh, Mr. Doctor, would you like some help at the clinic? They don't seem very accepting of your demon ways. The horns maybe are a problem. Hello, would you like some help with your flowers? That old lady sure can run. I like the montage cutscenes. These are fun. Oh, she's crying at the heart event. Oh, and an angel came by. Della, what? Why are you an angel? I'm not. I'm just here to set things right. You're doing a good thing. Aicha? I'm gonna go with Aicha. Don't give up yet. People will warm up to you eventually. Ray, what are you doing here? Or is it the angel and devil on her shoulders here? To get rid of her, duh. Who cares what these humans think? You're superior to them. Crush them. Oh, Decon, you're not here to drag me into a secret third direction, are you? No, I am not. Does she have little crosses for earrings? It's kind of out of character for a demon. Everyone keeps running away from me when I try to help. I don't know what to do. On top of that, I just had to deal with both Diala and Ray trying to convince me between doing good or crushing the humans. How is she an angel? I missed something in a story somewhere. Always try again tomorrow. People will warm up to you. I can even help you out. You think so? You're right. I am right. I'll make sure the humans like me someday. All right, let's hit the Sunberry mines here. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down to the bottom, work our way up. Because the bottom will have the iridium ore that we want. Prismatic orb. Okay, so we need prismatic shards. We need omni geodes. We need the iridium ore. What else are we gonna try to pull from down here? Yum yum. Get that copy. A lot of iridium here. A lot of iridium in here. We are a little low on stone, so we'll go ahead and harvest some stone as well. Doesn't take much longer to get stone. Okay, I see one omni geode here, but I don't know how many of those do we need. 30. You have 12 days on that, so. I have plenty of extras. I could turn them in, but there is a gather component there that we have to go through, so we don't want to turn them in before we get them gathered, because then actually I'm not sure what would happen if you turn them in. Oh right, yeah, it makes a huge difference. I've got it set for the tilde key, the key right next to the number 1 on my keyboard. That's what I've got it set for. So I just run by and smash that key. But yeah, mouse buttons are nice. I have an MMO style mouse, so I like having the extra thumb buttons for sure. Well, we are recovering our iridium, so that's a good thing. Yeah, convenient inventory is a really great mod. High on my list. It's one of those quality of life mods that just makes things easier. Alright, let's see. We do have a birthday to get to today, so we don't want to run too late here. There's our second Omni Geode. I don't know if that can ever drop 2. It'd be nice if it did. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, maybe we'll do this floor and cut out of here. And go take care of our birthday stuff. Every time I see one of those prismatic orbs drop, I get excited. Like it's a prismatic shard, and it's not. Alright, let's finish clearing this section, and we'll head out. Gotta say, the iridium ore here has been really good. We've done well. Stone's been pretty decent. There's another Omni Geode, so that'll be 3 on this level. It wasn't bad. Still only dropped a single. Alright, done! Alright, there's one more floor that has iridium on it. Actually, this is a pretty small floor. We'll go ahead and clear this. This won't take long to clear, and then we'll hit the road. Oh, there's another Omni Geo. That's 3. 3 or 4? What are we up to? 4. That's actually not too bad. I don't know how many mine runs we need to make. Do we have... Okay, we have 12 days on that. So we don't have to have that done within the week. So that won't be too bad. That might be what we need to do. Between collecting resources here and Omni Geodes. Get our iridium ore back up. There's our first prismatic shard. We only need 4 of those. Next time we're on the island, I am confident enough that we'll get 4 prismatics, that I'll go ahead and turn those in early. Next time we go to the walnut room. And then when we collect the last one, we'll have enough. Okay. 8 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Let's shoot home and go to Ridgeside. I believe Amina... Where is Amina? Where do you live, my friend? Jumina's... Oh, she was in Sunberry. Crap. We should have went and talked to her. We were literally right there. Alright, a little bit of a mistake. Recoverable, but... There we go. Convenient inventory for the win. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and store those. Where do we have our crystal area? So throw that in there. And toss that in there. Alright. Let's get to Ridgeside, get the birthday party done. And then we'll make another trip to Sunberry. Give her a present. Crap, did we never? I don't think we ever got around to doing the statues today. Weird. Alright, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Amina. Look at all the people that came to see you. And you get a big cake. Who's winning the poll right now? Leah. Oh, no Vincent fans in the house. The party was a blast. That it was. Team Jess. There, somebody picked up some Vincent. We got a Vincent fan in the house. Okay, let's see. 850. Years ago on a cruise. She's just as beautiful as she was back then. We should probably get Maddie here. Does she love anything? Highland Chard. Yeah, we'll stick with our coffee strategy. It does do well by us. Okay, back to Pelican Town. Now, I may have messed up here in that if she's asleep, I don't think I can give her a gift. So we might not be able to give her a present. We got the party, so the party will give her... I think she's asleep. Might be hosed here. My mom works really hard. Okay, she's talking to us. Okay. What do we need to give her? What do you want for your birthday? You name it. A coconut? Absolutely. I will get you a coconut. I'll pull it right out of my sales bin and hook you up. Is that for my birthday? It sure is. Wow, that's so cool. Thank you so much. And you are maxed out. Everybody's trying to go to sleep here. No sleeping. No sleeping. Oh dear, what is this? Uh-oh. Is she a non-coffee lover? There's a few of them. Yep, that didn't help us any. Here, dear, give this to someone who's special and dear to you. They appreciate it. What about you? Are you a coffee? Oh, you'd love coffee. Alright. Well, it's weird that one of you loves coffee and one of you doesn't. You should come by the blacksmith sometimes. See me doing my thing. Teach you a thing or two if you're interested. Alright, we're in our last heart there. Alright, 10 o'clock. Let's see. We could... Oh, we didn't go to the sewer today. Let's make a sewer run. Gunther and Clint. I have a pole that has Gunther in it, I think. Alright. Leo's definitely running away with that one. Let's see. Is it this one? Does this have Gunther in it? Let me look. Yeah. Which minor character would you like to see have a larger role? Birdie, Gunther, Marlin, or Professor Snail? Those are your options. You choose to vote. Alright, what did I say I needed to do? I needed to do something. I was going to go to town. Not Sunberry. Not Sunberry. Lost track of time. Got excited by a pole. It's not fishing. We could fish. Mines. Alright. Oh, sewer. Sewer. Back in. We're back in the groove. Just had to let the brain work out some of the details there. Alright, let's make a sewer run here. Krobus. Holy cow, we have been neglecting Krobus. You're welcome, buddy. Right, do you have anything we want to buy? Actually, I think I'm going to save the money and get that before we get any of our... obelisks. Yeah, I feel bad that Krobus's friendship is so low. I like Krobus. He's definitely one of my favorites. Okay, the weeds respawn, so removing them isn't necessarily going to help us get more grubs, so we won't worry about that. Alright, that feels like that was a pretty good grub run. I'm going to say it's going to put us right around 25? 27. Alright, we only need 3, and we'll knock out 2 quests at once by having... Alright, one more day of that is easy. That'll be done. Okay, let's go see what we missed. Infinite energy, and that wouldn't have made any difference on what we did today, so nothing major there. Okay, put that back on, sell that, store those. We need mystic syrup, and then we can probably get close to finishing the Professor Snail stuff. Tomorrow I think we need to get some... We actually did okay on that. We got 12 days on that one. So I'm not doing okay there. We're doing okay there. So I think I can knock those out in Sunberry. Grub and grub we're going to knock out. We have a day of fishing. We'll knock that out. That's probably not going to happen. That's in process. This we just need to jump up to Ridgeside and knock that out. So whitefish, mountain whitefish. Let's find out what the timing is on these. So it's at the ridge. So it's morning till 7. Should be okay. We may or may not bait those. I'm not sure. All right, Marnie's birthday tomorrow. We don't have to worry about that. Actually, we don't have to worry about a birthday. Actually, Sunday, we'll have to get some. And we've got whatever this Ridgeside gathering is, so that's a different thing. Robin's fine, but Carmen and Duria is probably going to want... I don't know if we're going to get to them in this stream or not. Now we're full up on Carmen. So that's 2. Duria. Okay, actually. Full. Jasper? Full. We don't have to worry about a birthday till Maddie. So it's definitely not happening in today's stream. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Let's see, ore-wise, what are we producing right now? Yeah, we got quite a bit of iridium. That's good. Iron ore. Gold. Let's check. Do we have... I'm going to pull the gold out of there. No, actually, we have a lot of gold. Do we have iron in here? Yeah, we'll pull the 1 iron out. Pull 1 iridium out. Let's put those in here. And then let's go ahead and churn through. We'll churn through the gold and the copper after we get the iridium done. We need to go get some more iron. Although 25 more kegs might be worth getting put in place. And then we'll get some, maybe get some Starfruit wine going, or I don't know, churn through some pale ale maybe. How long does pale ale take to make? Let's see, hops. Pale ale, does it say? in here? I don't think it does. It's not very long, though. Um, 37 hours for one hops. So every couple of days we could knock out some pale ale if we wanted to. Goes up to 300 gold from like 25 gold. Yeah, might do that. I don't know yet. Really should just get Starfruit wine going, honestly. All right, let's hit the sack, Jack. Even without our processing, we're doing okay. Money-wise. Nope, nope, nope. What do we need? What do we need? We need to look at... Okay, we're pretty good here, actually. We can keep this a page or two. I'm feeling pretty good. All right, we'll knock out the 2 grubs today. Maybe do another Sunberry run. Don't have to worry about any birthdays. We have 2 days to whatever this event is. Yeah, I think... mining and fishing probably today. Maybe make some kegs. We shall see. All right, let's go ahead and take a break. I'll be back in a bit. All right. We are back. So we've got some mining, we've got some fishing, we've got some grub hunting, we've got some keg building to do today. Let's start. Oh, and we've got some cranberry harvesting to do. All the extra ore will be nice if we're going to do a mining run. Just wanted to write and say that I really like you lots, and you should come over for dinner tomorrow night. What do you think? Dinner is at 6. I really hope you'll come with love, Jacob. Okay, Jacob. All right, well, first things first. Let's go ahead and get our cranberries harvested. This is, and again, we planted these purely as a cash crop, so they're serving their purpose. They do what they need to do. We do need to get to the desert and buy some starfruit seeds as well. I want to have those so we can start swapping out our seasonal crops with starfruit to build that up to start making wine. And then what we'll do over a number of streams will be to convert our fields from starfruit over to ancient fruit as we get more and more seeds. Okay, we can sell all of this because we have plenty of cranberries already saved up. Store that. Collect what we can here. Now, unless, I mean, we'll still crack the golden coconuts. They're good to crack. But we're less at a we need it moment, which is kind of nice. All right. Oh, we also need to go take our banana out to the island as well. All right, maybe we do an island run right away here. Actually, we should do a desert run, then an island run. That way, if we do need to plant anything, we can. All right, sell. We are now keeping our artifacts because I don't know if I'll need them for later quests and stuff like that. And we'll just store this now since we don't have to rush to crack it open because we did get our skull. All right, chores first, fishing and mining second. So let's pop out to the desert. We'll take advantage of the fact that we don't have to wait for ham. We have connections. Except for the fact Sandy's not open yet. All right, we'll forage. 3 days on our mystic syrup. Three Omni Geos. Nice. Do those count? They did. That's a thing of beauty right there. That was awesome. Bonus. All right, Sandy, open your doors. All right, how aggressive do I want to get here? We could buy 500. That'd do okay for quite a while. We blow through 300 without much trouble. I don't know if we need 1,000. 1,000 is a lot. Let's do 500. We can always get more later. That's gonna be 200,000 gold. can just see my poor return scepter whittling away. Okay, done. I mean, it'll pay for itself eventually, because that will turn into more money. It's an investment, if you will. We don't have... Okay, yeah. Now we'll go ahead and make our run out to the island. Alright, first things first, we'll pop over here. And we will grab... Grab our banana. I'm going to move that down. There we go. Dance, dance, dance! Super Gorilla! Woohoo! There we go. 3 golden walnuts. That puts us at 113? Probably a few more. I don't think I marked down the ones we got from the muscle nodes. Alright, let's see what the parrot says. Help man in the tent. Yeah, okay, I know that. I'm trying. I am trying. Alright, next we'll shoot over to the farm. Then we will go see Professor Snail. Cross our fingers if we can get the second snake item. That's what we need. Alright, ancient fruit. Did we get a gold? We did. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Where do I have those? Probably just in the... Yep, alright. So we're going to turn that into seed and that into seed. This, though, we want to turn into... I'm going to put it in our quest one. Because this is going to be for the movie theater. That'll finish the movie theater. Now, we need to decide, do we want to do that in this stream? Because that'll finish it. Or do we make that a theme of a future stream? Not sure. I can see either way. Alright, I'm not seeing... Oh, we've got amaranth ready. So we can cycle in some starfruit for that. Sunflower 2 days, 5 days, 2 days, 3 days, 1 day. Alright, beets are ready. Amaranth is ready. Starfruit, sunflowers, pineapples. Alright, we'll start basically filling this up with starfruit as we harvest out other stuff. Alright, down here, what we're really hoping for is the artifact spot. We can get the snake vertebrae from those. It's just like a 2% drop. The artifact spots, it's like a 22% drop. So it's a much higher chance. I heard. I don't see it though. I heard the panning sound. Which if we're gonna get Omni Geodes out of that, we definitely want to take advantage of. Alright. Well, I don't see it. I don't see an artifact spot up there. We're just gonna run away from the slimes. Nothing up here. Alright. Evidently, our little fairy rose thing does not trigger. Okay, let's do this. Let's just slide this then over here. There we go. Now it'll collect honey. And we'll take our hops back. To the dig site. Oops. Oh, there was 6 Omni Geodes. Oh, I didn't even think about this. Might be our way to get our Omni Geodes. Okay. This pan. You're gonna keep giving me Omni Geodes. We'll clear everything out here. That's a bonus. I didn't even think about. There's another one. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Here are the pan sites. Where is it? Where is it? Down here. Alright, little detour here. Ooh, 10 iridium ore. Nice. Okay, I don't think these are going to give us Omni Geodes. Oh, is this Scapula a Gunther? It is. Okay. We're going to spend some time here. That wasn't the original plan. But, you know what? We adapt. So let's clear out our crops. It's amaranth. Nope. Nope. Don't put it in there. They'll turn it into seeds, which is okay, but... Okay, let's go ahead and put that in here. Hops will keep. Beets. Yep, keep the beets. Artifact. Seeds wise, we can dump. And then crops we will sell. The extra ones anyway. And then artifacts. That's extra. That goes to Gunther. We'll keep those in the deliveries and more coal. All right. I don't know that these are going to give us Omni Geodes. I don't think they will. But let's go ahead and just clear the dig site, because while we're clearing, we'll try to listen for the panning sound. But we need stone. I mean, basically we can use most of these resources. Don't know that we really need the bone fragments, but I heard it. There it is. Fossilized tail. More iridium ore. Take that. Alright, come on. Omni Geode. Nope. That's alright. That went really well. That was I love a pleasant surprise. Unexpected gift, if you will. Although it's almost 5 already. But we did knock out. We were only at 4 Omni Geodes. So we got 12. That's huge. That is probably 3 days in the Sunberry mines. We'll still try to get to the Sunberry mines, but man, that was a fortunate thing. Cool. All right, we will go ahead and pop over here, see Professor Snail. Speaking of Professor Snail, no one's voted for Professor Snail. All right, we got our skull, which is... And we got one. We still need the other one. That'll give us some more golden coconuts. What do you got for us, buddy? And another banana tree. 6. Nice. Okay. 13. That's 119 at least. Oh, another Gunther. Ho, 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 ho. Gunther, there you go, buddy. No on the Gunther, no on the Gunther. Alright, artifacts. Keep that. I don't think we need to keep those, but we'll keep them for now. We might have enough. Is it 10 or 20 to unlock the island trader? Probably something like 15. 10. All right, let's get this unlocked. I think that's everything. I think we've actually unlocked all of the things. $30 bone and 50. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about those now. Year 3 is going to be our perfection stuff. Okay, I am, since we are already out here, we're going to go ahead and slip back over to the walnut room before we go to Sunberry here. And let's check our walnut total. 120. I was one off. I had 119, so I think we got one off of a muscle node at some point. All right, we are 10 short. Doing pretty well. All right, 7 o'clock. I think we can still make a Sunberry run here. And you know what? We only need to grab 3 slimes. Let's get that done. Because that'll knock out 2 quests. Sunberry is Omni Geodes and resources. That's what we're hoping for from there. Now, we don't have to do a full run here. We just need 3, I believe. Which we should be able to get pretty close to the entrance here. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Alright. Grubby business, 3,000. Grub help needed, 5,000. Alright, home again, home again. Now, Sunberry. One things I do love about Stardew, call it squirrel moments or not, but there's definitely a component of, even as many times as I've played this game, you get those pleasant surprises. It's all of the variables coming together, and it's like, oh, wait a minute, we can grab Omni Geodes. We're going to reprioritize our day. Like our plan was today was to fish, right? If you look at what we have to do, we have this geology research, we have time on it. You know, we have time on both of these. This I can do in a day, and I'm thinking this we can do in a day. And we still have 5 days on both of them, so I'm not too worried about it. 4 days on that one. But we were planning on knocking those out today. But We were presented with opportunity. Ooh, look at this level. Now we need to re-equip. There we go. And again, I am low on stone, so I am going to take the time to hit these rocks, because if you look at them, they are the good kind, right? They gave us 3. They gave us 4. I mean, if you look at that, we have just collected... There's 40. There's 50 stone. Right? These are given good chunks of stone, so it's a relatively efficient way to grab stone. It's just one swing of the pickaxe. And that's what we're here for. This is mostly a resource run, really. The fact that we're getting the Omni Geodes, maybe, there's one right there, is a bonus. It's kind of like overlapping things, right? We need stone, we need iridium ore, we can always use gold. Unfortunately, we're too deep, we're not getting iron. We might just hit the frozen levels, because if we want to finish filling in our keg shed, we got about, I don't know, 25% of it in. We need a whole lot more iron. I think we've got the copper, and we have a lot of the wood. Could go back to the quarry again, I think. Might not be a bad idea. But we have access to wood. Wood's not hard to get. Cinder sap alone, if you just go chop all the trees in cinder sap, will give you over 1,000 wood. Then you have to wait for them to grow back, obviously. Alright, we did get here late enough that I don't think we're going to get more than one level done here, but... Oh, I didn't go up into here and get that one. Missed one. That's all right. We're not going back for it. Okay, let's go ahead and... We might just pass out here. I'm okay with that. It's just 1,000 gold. Let's see if we can find an Omni Geode. There's one. There's 2. Try to kind of prioritize here a little bit. I see a 3rd one. Alright, I think that's all the Omni Geodes. Alright, let's see. We'll just see if we can get a little bit more. We're not going to get this one, I don't think. Oh, we did. Okay. Before we pass out here, go ahead and throw our ore in there. Keep cranking out the iridium. We're getting that caught up. Definitely need to get some iron, though. Make sure you always have the 1 iron. 5 more Omni Geodes. Puts us in a good spot there. What's this? Algae soup. Ooh, we got another magic quiver. 1.4 seconds, 17 to 22. Alright, we'll have to check to see if that's better than the one we have, or do we want to get rid of the ice rod and double up our quivers? Just turn ourselves into a walking weapons platform. That's a possibility. Alright, that stuff we'll deal with tomorrow. let's see, one more check on something here. Sell that. Was that thunder eggs? Those will go into our minerals. All right, let's pass out. Hey, that was like a normal length day, finally. It's been a while since we've had one of those. Thank you, cranberries. They did the heavy lifting there. Truffle oil did all right. Now, we just spent 200,000, so we've put a little bit of a dent in that deficit. All right, I've been liking these longer sessions with longer breaks, so I think let's go ahead and keep rolling here. See if we can get a second day in. Speed boost and ladder. Why not? Found you unconscious last night while I was doing my sweep. What were you doing down there? Try to be more careful next time. I will. Does anyone have one of them battery packs? I do, Pam. I'll help you out. Okay, let's see. Done. There we go, crank out some coffee. I think our rabbits are not in sync with each other. I think that's why we're only getting one wool. That or one of them is mad. But I don't think so. I think they were both happy last time we checked, so I think we're okay. We might need to sell our bread. That might be a thing. Because the amount of bread that we have has got to be, I'm going to guess, 175. 183. More than we need for sure. Sell that. Probably should go turn that in. I think that we're awful close to a star drop tea. Okay, first things first here. Let's... Alright, let's compare quivers here. We've got 2.1, 21 to 26, 1.4, 17 to 22. I think, let's experiment here. Let's just equip them both. And we'll decide if we want to go back to the ice rod or not. And then we have a banana tree. I don't know that we need it. We have a bunch of banana trees in here. Banana, banana, banana. Yeah, we're going to hold off on that. So let's go ahead and just put it in with our farming stuff. All right, we have the traveling cart. We'll go check that out. Yeah, it's fine, Pam. All right, again, we could go fishing. Could go back to the mines. Keep working on these two, which we made good progress on. Got fishing. I think the fishing we need to do. There are only 3 days. So I think that's what we do next. Anything here we want to do? Nothing till mostly at night, it looks like. Let's check in on Jasper. If he's going to the island, we'll go visit him, but doesn't look like it. Okay. This is looking to be a fishing day then. How's the cave? I got another orange. Fruit trees. There we go. Apricot. Alright. The rest of these we'll put in here. We might need to start cutting those mushrooms down. They're kind of getting in the way. We should buy more bread. Peach slime, quartz, groovy chair. Okay, I'm thinking that we want to go after the whitefish first. Because it is, yeah, 6 to 7 p.m. Riverfish we can get whenever. So let's go take care of that. It is the 19th. We don't need to do a birthday party until the 21st or 22nd. So no rush on that. All right, up to the ridge we go. All right, so my understanding, I hope, is going to be right up here. Either here, mountain whitefish. Let's go with it. Hopefully, these are not some kind of a super rare fish to catch as well. Like our last time that we tried to catch the eels. Well, we got it on the first try, so we're not going to bait yet. We'll see if we can just catch 4. Plus, I don't think we've fished here before, which means we might be able to knock out some of the just general fishing. Yeah, we'll get some first catches out of this as well. Alright, it's a lazy fish right there. Look at that. Almost moved. Cutthroat trout. Alright. I'm not sure if Omni geodes are a normal panning thing or a locational panning thing or not, but if we see a panning spot, we will pan the spot. Alright, so far we've caught 4 different fish. So no pattern yet. We're not going to panic yet. Five different fish. So far it's an even distribution. It's the trout, I think. Oh, sculpin. Alright, let's pull that out. Actually, we'll leave that there. These things don't need to be there. There we go. Give us a little more on that bar so we can see what we're catching. All right, now we pulled the fish we wanted the first time, the first catch, and then haven't caught another one since. No panic yet. There's 2. Okay. This isn't horrible. No worry yet. No panic yet. We've only got 2 fish that we've doubled up on, and one of them is the one we want. So we'll take that. Still have 8 hours. We only got to get 4. We're halfway there. So far, it is incredibly even of a distribution. Got 3 of that one, 2 of most of the others. We'll take it so far. So far, not so bad. Feeling better than the fixer eel fiasco that we went through. Alright, that skullpin fish seems to be our most common fish, if you will. But again, given our sample size, it's really even. That one seems to be higher on the percentage for spawning, at least for us. We got 5 of those now. And the gold one's because we went chasing after a chest. That's the trout, I think, that riser thing. Oh no, Ridgeside bass. Oh crap, we need to get to see Willie, I think, yeah. We're almost out of tackle. Visit Willie's shop. We can make them, but I don't want to use the resources. I'd rather just buy them. That's the bass we're after, I think. Oh, no. That was a frog. Blade tail sturgeon. Never mind. That's a completely different fish that we didn't have. Don't know if a time change happened or what, but very dangerous fish with a tail as sharp as a blade. It's a riser. Come on, mountain whitefish. That one took off right there at the end. We're doing okay here. There's our third. Alright, we just need one more, I believe. I think we only need 4. One fish challenge. Yep, and we don't even have to turn them in. We just have to catch them. That should be it. Oh, we have to go talk to Carmen. All right, well, we can do that. Let's do a little sorting here. We want to keep those two, keep those two. Cutthroat trout, I think we already have. Sculpin we already have. Mountain red belly we have. Ridgeside bass we already had. That guy's new. And we don't want to keep those because we already got two of the iridium versions. Any of these really expensive fish? Not particularly. I mean, we do have a lot of coal now, but I kind of want to make a lot of ore. So we'll just go ahead and sell the fish. Yeah, we'll sell the fish. All right, Carmen, where are you at? Where are you hiding? Keep store. Okay, seems to be reasonable. Oh, Blair. Would you like a coffee, my friend? You are so welcome. Absolutely welcome for that friendship coffee. Alright, we have to basically go to Heap's store to get out of here anyway. Alright, Carmen, are you in here? Shanice, that's gotta be Carmen. Oh, Naomi. Carmen! Aye, aye, aye. Great job, Decon. Here's your reward. Naomi still needs some friendship. You are so welcome. The ridge is how difficult it is to get and send mail outside of the valley. I've been waiting on a letter from my husband for a week. Everybody else in here is maxed out on friendship, Naomi. See how they all like me? Okay, let's go ahead and 3 o'clock. Made some good time actually on that one. So, let's see. Willie's at his store right now. Let's see if we can go ahead and go buy some tackle. Before he leaves, hopefully he doesn't leave. Be working his shop all day. Hey, buddy. Okay. I think we have one, so we'll buy 19. I can completely understand that, Nancy. There's a lot of weird conversations that pop up like that. Okay. I think that's in pretty good shape. That'll last us for a while. So let's re-evaluate where we are. I think those are the mines. I think we need to finish fishing. I think the inspiration for Demetrius is definitely Vulcan. That feels very much like, you know, scientist driven, logic driven type of thing. Thing over here. I guess we could grab some coral. An amulet, which we're not going to get. Although that is a decision we're going to have to make here before too long. Are we going to marry one of the candidates. I've been kind of leaning towards Jade here recently. We could bouquet her. We are ready. All right, let's go ahead and get some fishing on. Now for this quest, we just need to catch fish. Doesn't matter what we catch, it's just river fish. So let's double check and make sure. Yep, one fish. Now, can we get 20 by midnight? About to find out. Quality doesn't matter. I mean, it matters because we'll get more money, but for the mission, doesn't matter. We'll try to get iridiums because we'll use them to fill in our fish supply, but we're not gonna like go after Hey Ghost, welcome back, how you doing? But we'll go after a chest and give up the quality. Quality's not that important for what we're doing right now. I'm doing well, thank you. Say, it felt like a catfish. Alright, we're 4. Alright, we'll kind of try to keep track over this next hour. We'll see how many we catch. 4 to 5 an hour would be nice. If we can do that, we'll knock this out without any problem. Even 4 an hour. Heck, 2 an hour will get us close. So if we can get 4 an hour, we'll get done with time to spare. It's 3 so far, since 6 o'clock. And it's 4. Okay, yeah, we're in good shape. Alright, we're getting a lot of bait, so I'm just going to leave some out of the fishing pole so that it auto stacks for me. Right, we got 8. Number 9. Come on, fishy. All right. Woo, catfish. This will be number 10. I'll get us halfway there. I think we started around 5, so 2.5 hours. That's about right. 4 an hour, 2.5 hours. Calm down there, little buddy. You're all right. Catfish are decent money, especially early on. If you're looking for money. Did we get the chest? It looked like it was getting smaller. I think it just has to start getting smaller and get credit for it. Oh, excuse me. All right. Keep coming, fishies. Come and get the bait. You know you want it. Max. All right, what do we got? 3 catfish and... Which fish do you think will win? What will we get the most of? Right now, it's catfish and bream. Although we might just cut our 3rd smallmouth. Yep. So catfish, bream, and smallmouth all leading the pack right now. On our poll, I think marlin is in the lead. Ah, excuse me. Oh, the smallmouth goes into the lead. Oh, the bream ties it up with the smallmouth. Catfish might be out of time now. Can't remember if there's a time zone, like start finish time on the catfish or not. Oh, bream takes the lead. Let's see. Nope, catfish is still midnight. Has a chance, but bream's putting some distance between the catfish. 5 bream to 3 catfish. Got 4 smallmouth. Everybody else is just a single. They're not even in the running. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, shad is doing pretty well. There's 3 shad. Right, that's our winning order right now. We've got bream in the lead, catfish and shad tied for second. Oh, wait, no, smallmouth. There we go. 5-9. We're at 18. 2 more fish. The smallmouth still has a shot to win it, but the bream is looking good. I think the bream might have this. All right, the smallmouth makes it interesting. We've got 5 and 4. Everybody else is out of the running because I think we only need to catch 1 more fish. All right, can the smallmouth tie it? If so, we might have to keep fishing to break the tie. Somebody should pay attention. All right, if this is anything but a smallmouth, the bream has won it. If it's a smallmouth, the smallmouth will tie it up. It's a smallmouth. Nice work, smallmouth. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, yeah, it is, because we've got 2 different qualities, I think. Where did it go? Was it a smallmouth? I swear that was a smallmouth. Yeah, there they are. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's 2 smallmouth. All right, we're going to promote the smallmouth into the lead. It's 6 smallmouth and 5 bream, so smallmouth wins it. Bream is in second. We have a 2-way tie for third with the shad and the catfish. We'll give it to the shad because it's a higher quality. And then a distance, we have the other fish that we only caught one of. All right, and we finished the quest, which was the whole point of that. Okay, let's store some fish. What do we have? Smallmouth bass. Let's resort these. There we go. All right, let's get rid of that one. And we'll keep one of those. Bream, we are good. Shad. We're good there. Catfish. Do we not have any catfish? I don't think we do. Welcome. Salmon. Yeah, we got one of each. And then that smallmouth can go away. All right, let's see. Sold, 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 sold. Ooh, the walleye. We have a walleye? Yeah, we have 2 walleye. Okay. Alright, the catfish and the walleye will cook up. Nice. It's 10:30. We're not going to get a mining run in. We could go check on crabs just to see if we can continue to fail at that. Maybe rain will make a difference. Jade by the bridge around noon. Well, we're nowhere near noon, so that's not happening. Kent, it's almost 11 and you're standing outside in the rain. Concerns. Yep, there's our star drop. Got another weapon in our friendship arsenal there that we can use. Not sure if we have a really, really low level friend coming up, so we'll save it for the next time we need it. For somebody that's like 1 or 2 hearts, right? Because we've got a few of those. And when I say save it, we'll save it for their birthday. Makes a great birthday present. Trying to see if there's something we should be doing. Actually, this was a silly thing to do. That's not an actual cave over there. I mean, we could fill up our energy if we wanted to, but... What's that say? Scarp swimming, no lifeguard. It's fine. Let's come around here. Yep, no crabs in there. I still think there's something we need to deal with here. Like, I don't know how to get there. There's like this book. There's a path down. A lot going on there. And I don't know what it is. So. All right, Star Drop Tea. Artifact. Artifact. We'll sell some roe. We'll sell some truffle oil. Coconuts and cactus fruit. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. 18,000. Given that we're not selling any of our cheese and mayo and stuff, we're doing all right. All right, we got everyone, whatever this Ridgeside gathering is today. Let's go ahead and take 5. I'll be right back. Right, welcome back, welcome back. Looks like Marlin pulls out a win in our minor character poll. All right, up next, which tool do you upgrade first? Axe, garden hoe, pickaxe, or watering can? All right, we have an event today, so it should make it for a relatively quick day. Let's see what's going on here. We would like to invite you to the Ridgeside Traditional Ridgeside Gathering Festival. There's lots of shops, events, and food. Lots of food. Be there or be square 9 to 6 in Ridgeside Village. Hope to see you there. All right, so as long as we get there by 6, I think we're okay. Former Miss Ridgeside. Congratulations, Lenny. Thanks for your help with the fish. Nature is usually good at keeping things balanced, but sometimes artificial factors can cause an imbalance. I enclosed a blueprint for a science magazine which you might find interesting. All right, we got the farm computer. That's why we did that one. Oh, we got the friend. Oh, that'll be good because Ridgeside event, we should be able to talk to a lot of people. We'll take that. Okay. So we have some time. Let's check our gathering of stuff here. I don't think we can turn it in today, given that the event is going on, but we'll find out. Got 34 small milk. That's kind of nice. Because that doesn't make as good of cheese, so we can turn that in first. Couple of crappy eggs in there. That's kind of weird. I think we need to go check on the critters. Make sure they're doing okay. Not getting into some kind of, you haven't visited us and pet our little heads funk. Alright, let's go check on the little guys. I mean, we have plenty of hay. Yeah, they're getting fed. I see petting symbols above a lot of their heads, though, which usually means they've dropped down a little bit. Let's check here. Yeah, so 3 points, right? They're right on that verge, so I don't think they're any kind of sad or anything like that. We're all right. We have been forgetting to go and upgrade our coop again, so we should probably do that. All right, let's get those into production. Everything else is good to go. Okay, we're back up to 1,400 stone. We were down quite a bit, so that's good. Probably could still use some extra wood. All right. Do we bother going to Robin's? I don't think I'm gonna bother going to Robin's. So should we get that upgrade going? But I don't think so. Where are we at on iron? Make 25 more kegs. At least from a... I don't know if we'll have enough wood. Yeah, it looks like it. Nika, welcome, welcome. Alright, put those away. Let's make sure we don't have any iron stored anywhere we shouldn't. Alright, we need to grab a chest. Let's go ahead and get this set up. Okay, I think what we're going to do here is we're going to run down this side. Now, normally what we'll do is we're going to put the chest right in the doorway. But for right now, we'll put it here, and we'll move it later. All right. These are shed kegs. And we'll put this into production. And now we need to figure out, it's going to go pretty low. It's all kegs. Yeah, a bunch of kegs. We're going to fill this whole building up with kegs at some point here. Let's see. Not something we're going to access a lot. We access the furnace a lot. That's coffee. Dehydrator, preserve jars, fish smokers. It's down here around the crystallarium. So let's put it after the crystallarium, which is set to 8,000. So we will put it at 9,000. That should put it right down there at the bottom. Now, let's go ahead and fill in the rest here. Need more iron. So let's get around our first round of probably Starfruit. Do what now? Saying why doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and throw in these two. There we go. Why after why? I'm not quite following what you're trying to explain, my friend. Okay, we've got Starfruit going. That'll be 7 days. It's all good. It's all good. Let's see. Okay. Our first batch, not quite a full building batch, but our first batch is in play here. So, go ahead and dump this. Let's head to Sunberry and get ourselves a Sunberry run in here. I don't think there's any other mission that we're going to work on. So. Okay, and just in case this gets messed up, we'll quick save here. So I don't get myself, I don't want to miss that event. If you can give me another word that has the same Y sound, that would help. Long Y, at least in English. I don't know if we have the same sounds, if that makes sense. Like NY here is nigh. That's the normal pronunciation. So I'm not 100% sure what the long Y sound is in your particular case. Doink, doink. But I'll do my best to get it right if I can figure it out. All right, so we've lost our ability to freeze the enemies, but we're shooting them with 2 arrows now. So we'll see if that is a better combination than our freeze ray arrow shooting. Freezing can be nice because things quit attacking you. What is here? The cursor's changing there. But... King Y. So like a more of a E instead of a Y, instead of an I. So more E than Y. Is that what we're trying to get at? Evidently, I am not Englishing good today. Which is fair. Alright, how's our poll going? Ooh, it's an even tie right now. Two more Omnigeodes over here. Nice. Perfect. And our little healing fairy is healing us up. Alright, how close are we? 24. Not too bad. It's 2 o'clock. Need to get to Ridgeside by 6. So I think we still have, I don't know, 5 o'clock? I think it would be about as late as we're going to want to push it here. Something back there. I love it when the arrows shoot the tree and then you get something from the tree. It's the weird little things like that that can sometimes be fun. We got another prismatic? We have not. Prismatics have been a little hard to come by. There's a rock. Oh, is it Nika? Is that what I'm trying to see? My brain's trying to process it. We'll try Nika. See if that works. Might still be wrong. We'll try Nika. How's that? Is that the right way? Holy cow, it's 5:20. We might have pushed our luck too far here. Let's see. I don't know if this is gonna work. Don't run into the chests. Crap, I was not paying attention to the time. That's 6 o'clock, and I think that's too late. About to find out. Well, we got a cutscene, but I don't know if this is the event. Found this old firecracker safely stored behind Ian's house. He wasn't around, so I took it and left a note. This is an old one, though. I don't think it will light up. Just for fun, I'm gonna light it up. I like this kid. This firework is for you, Decon. For best friends, don't worry, it won't light up. It's soaked in old. Run, Nika! Kihai, run! Oh no, I thought it was soaked, though. Don't blow up the stage! What was that? My, that's one big explosion. Who fired a firecracker? My guests were shocked. Oh, pretty. Nice. Whoa, cool. Wait, isn't that the firework reserved for the next festival? Kihai! I'm in such big trouble. Yep, we missed it. Okay. So, I think we missed it. Hold on. Let's look around and make sure. If we missed it, yeah, there should be some, like, vendor stalls down here. Okay. So we did a quick save at 2 or 3, I think, here. So we're just going to reload. I don't want to miss the event. And we'll pay closer attention to our time. Alright, well, we quick saved at 9 o'clock, evidently. Alright, back into the mine we go. So yeah, we need to leave by 5. We left at 5:30. That was too late. Yeah, the E sound is the only other thing I can think of. Like I said, if it's Nika, I've figured it out. If it's not, like I said, give me another word that has the sound in it. That would help. Doink. We could forego the stone, I guess. Maybe just getting too greedy here. It might be part of it. Might just be too greedy. Wink, wink. But we are going to be greedy. Boop, boop, boop. Get them resources. Wow, 3 mystery boxes. That was a big drop. There's our... I think these spawns are in the same spots. So there is a seeded randomness here that is keeping everything the same. All right. 1 floor down. All right, let's go clockwise. I don't know if that'll be any more efficient, but we'll mix it up a little bit. All right, 220. Try to keep a closer eye on our time this time. Again, like we talked about earlier, I suppose we could go and start using bombs, but the density here isn't all that good. So you wouldn't blow up a ton. If you have a high density, bombs can be really good. Take out a lot of rocks at once. All right, 3 o'clock. Wink. It's nice when your arrows kill things before you get to it, so you don't have to use your sword. There we go. I think we made it through quicker this time. $4.30. So I think we'll peek at the next floor. If there's a really quick to grab Omni Geode, we'll grab it. And then other than that, we're out of here. 5 o'clock. Oh, there's 2. There we go. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's another one. Now we're out of here. Alright, back to the entrance, and I think it might be quicker to run around here. Because here we can go to the bus stop, grab the horse, and 5:40. We did better this time. And we made it to the event. Yay! Okay. Let's check the vendors here. Actually, it's cheaper. Starfruit seeds are 400. I think that'll count for the quest. Alright, let's store some stuff here. Quest, rares, artifacts. Get that guy in there. Got a new mineral? Is that a new mineral? I think it is. Oh, nice. Anabergite. We need that for no. Need it maybe for something, but. Alright, well, we have enough sapphires now, I think, for whatever we need to do. Oh, I can't get to my quest log in the event, so, okay. Hopefully, 1600 for an iridium sprinkler, yes. Absolutely. Protection ring, ancient fruit. Another prismatic shard. Ooh, 320 for a rare seed. That's a good price. You know what? We can make that into a seed. We'll take that as well. Okay, call that good. Let's go check out the... Oh, we can't eat? No. Check out what food they're selling here. Pumpkin soup, fish tacos. Snowball Slurpee. Autumn dewdrop juice. Cherry berry shaky. Highland ice cream. Are you grilling back here? Okay, let's go ahead and get this conversation party started. Oh, there's a group back here as well. To make sure we go and see them. Lenny asked me to bring any forage I could find. I'm so glad I could help out. All the waterfalls around here are so calming. I should plan my next fishing trip around these parts. I think a lot of these we've already maxed out. But should visit Ridgeside more often. But it's fun to see the new conversations. Ah, it's okay. Oh, it's always good to see Lola. It's a very long walk to Ridgeside, so I rarely get to see her. Elias is a sweetheart. He made sure to drive Myung and I up here. He couldn't stay and attend, though. Maybe next year. Oh, that's a Sunberry. So, Sunberry and Ridgeside are working together here. That's nice. That means we'll get some extra friendship for Sunberry as well. Oh my, it's been a while since I visited Ridgeside. The view is marvelous as always. Evelyn and I have a lot to catch up on. Soulfire, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? We rarely see each other. Freddie and I should go visit the ridge. Lola and Evelyn can stay here and talk. Come on, Fred. Just like old times. It's great to see some familiar faces. You know, I considered moving to Ridgeside at some point. Silas really enjoyed the atmosphere here. I couldn't bear to leave my home, though. We can still enjoy the village and its people when we visit. Hi-yo! You should go get food early to bring home after the party so you don't miss out. '20th, 21st. Okay, we're okay on that. What? There's a concert later? More reasons to drink then. I'm not sure if that's true. I'm a little worried that Vincent and Keyhigh might start teasing Trini again. She's louder than Jas, so they provoke her more often. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations! That's awesome. Glad the kids are having fun. It was nice to catch up with Alyssa as well. I wonder if she'll sing for us later. I hope the kids are having fun. I'm glad they get along with each other. I have to admit, Lenny has some fantastic ideas from time to time. The festival generates good revenue and it allows everyone the opportunity to earn money and advertise their local products. Right, are you maxed out? Yeah. I'm not a fan of having this many boys around Corinne. Or am I being too much of a worrywart? Definitely worrywart. Alright, we need to find somebody that's not maxed. Okay, he's at 66. Alright, Kim Poi, will this max you out? Gus and Pika make some over-the-top amounts of food when they work together. I'm sure it was because they wanted to show off, but they really got carried away. Yep, that topped him off. Can't wait to dance later in the concert. My legs have been itching to move around. The Ridgeside, oops, missed that one. Some Pelican Town folks will be too tired to go back home, so they might stay for... Oh, it's like the motel's open up. Wow, we are maxed out with a lot of people. It's a surprise that Pierre didn't set up a stall today. We would have set one up ourselves just to compete, but we decided that the kids should have the fun this time. I'm glad Pierre didn't set up a stall. I wouldn't really know how to compete with a friend without getting emotional about it. Gus and Pika have really outdone themselves by providing a combined menu. My belly is excited. I was planning on setting up a stall as well, but Abigail convinced me that the gathering is supposed to be about fun, not profit. Oh well, more food for me. I wanted to get a good spot for the concert early, but there was a big group of people standing right in the prime location. How long do you think I should wait before going over? Sunny. Alright, 208. Let's see where we get with her. Miss Lenny, if you dare start another food fight, I swear. Mr. Lewis, I suggest you discipline your sister. 142. So it would be 58. Yeah, we're getting the full 66. So it's 22 for a conversation, but it's tripled because of our buff. And so the buff is applying. That's awesome. I hope everybody is in the village having fun with activities. Competition in a healthy environment is very beneficial. It's been a long since I visited the village. I hope Olga's cows won't get bothered by all the music. I'm glad everyone's having fun. I hope the rivalry doesn't cause a food fight though. Lewis still hasn't forgiven me for starting one back then. All ready for the concert? I'll tell Lenny when you are. Not yet. Alright, let's keep rolling. Clint. Wonder if Emily would like to dance with me at the concert. I shouldn't bother asking. She'll probably say no. Well, not with that attitude, buddy. The atmosphere here is great. I hope you're enjoying the Ridgeside gathering, Decon. Oh, hey, Decon, nice seeing you. You want to order? Give me a shout. I don't think this stall is open. Okay, we'll do one more check on food here. Do we want to grab anything cheap? Pumpkin soups aren't bad to have. Ooh, +4 fishing. Grab some of those. Foraging. Yeah, we're good otherwise. I still can't believe Lewis and Lenny are related, although someone like him does need someone like her to balance things out. Alright, looks like we're blocked here. So we've got the southwest corner kind of cleaned out here. These burgers are delicious. Peek and Gus make a good team when they're not competing. Ah, the starbound stage looks so good. I'm proud of my handiwork. IndyCon, Issa and I just caught up. She booked a reading with me. Okie dokie. The food's delicious. The two cooks should collaborate more often. Alright, we'll come back for this whole area. Let's scout this northwest corner here, because we've got some stuff going on up here. Some magic users. Look at this. We've got 2 wizards, an elf, whatever she is, and 2 Junimos. This is an area right here. I don't mind having these festivities in Ridgeside. I prefer it over going all the way to Pelican Town. The locals seem to be enjoying the festivities. I'm also quite curious to see what the stalls are selling. They've somehow gotten their hands on some rare and valuable objects. The locals seem to be very fond of festivities. Oh, I see 2 fairies. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. I'm worried Kiwi will get dizzy. I want to go browse their wares over there and maybe even check out some pretty faces. Up, up, Kiwi can flip front all day. Moon hangs out with Junimo friend. Okay, so what's happened is our critter cages have an issue with the quick save. So you can see we've still got the fairies installed here. So what's happening is it took them out of the critter cages and they just stacked them up in these slots. It's going to take a save or 2 to clean that back out. It's fixable. I've had it happen before, so we'll deal with it, but I forgot about that. So what I normally do is I take if they're not equipped, it's not a problem. Okay, that's just going to end the festival. But if they're equipped, it kind of freaks out a little bit. I'm curious to see what the girls are selling, but I think the guys will judge me if I went over and bought some other stuff. I wonder what Sebastian is tinkering with over there, though. I bought from both of them. Sometimes I get aggressive during competitions. I guess it stems from growing up in a competitive family. As young as Natalie and Louie are, we were taught to strive to be better than everybody else and uphold our family's honor. Oh, what do you guys got going on down here? Rare seed? Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, we need a fairy stone for a quest, I think. Starfruit's a little expensive. We'll grab that in case we want to start a mushroom farm somewhere. Okay, that's not too bad. We asked Lenny for permission to start a non-binary stall. Now the girls and the guys have more competition. Check out what we've got for sale. It was nice of Lenny to let us put up the stall. She wanted to make sure everyone was included. On that note, did anything in our stall catch your eye? Yep, we got a couple things. This wood sculpture is almost done. It's not as good as Leah's, though. Oh well, I still hope someone buys it. Ian has a good eye for wood sculptures. Although he is a bit rough around the edges, I bet he could catch up to Leah's level if he took the time. The moment I arrived here, Jarek and the boys had me help them with their stall. Man, they really did procrastinate with that stuff. It was half done just a few hours ago. I don't particularly care much for the whole boys versus girls thing. I'm just here for the food and the concert. Gotta support my friends. I'm a little nervous for the concert later, but I'm pumped as well. Hey, Alyssa, you sure you don't want to perform with us? I think I forgot to bring the decorations for the stall. Philip was supposed to remind me. I'm interested in seeing Maru's little robot over there. I'll go take a quick look later. Oh, I should show Sam the new amplifier I've been working on. Nice. I brought some of my poems to sell. I think they could turn out to be quite popular. The stalls are selling interesting stuff. Oh, I forgot to remind Shane about the decorations for the stall. Alright, last kind of look here. I wonder why Jarek hasn't been maintaining this bike. It's such a waste to let it rust away. Jarek, come help me out here, would you? Oh hey, let's play grid ball later today. Hey Philip, do you still play? Everyone has brought something to sell. I wonder who started this whole competition between the boys and girls, though. Hey Turtle. Tries to sell you some leaves and berries. Come right up and see the best stall in the valley. Blood, sweat, and tears were involved in making this stall. Hey Shane, did you forget the decorations? Come and buy our goods, Decon. I promise you won't regret it. Sorry, Jarek, but we will win. We'll win. Boys, girls, I'm rooting for everyone to win. I hope everyone sells what they brought. Jarek is really symmetrical. What I'm trying to say is that his face is great for portrait painting. Hey, Jarek, stand still for a second. Look at the boys' stall. It looks like a tornado hit it. Sorry, boys, but we'll win this one easy. Hey, Abby, you want to go take a peek at what they're selling? As you know, I'm not a person you should expect manual labor from. I offer the boys my leadership experience and high intellect instead. Good luck with that. Hey, check it out. Kehi and I found all this stuff in Mayor Lewis's lost and found bin. Now we're selling it. I'm selling some fruit I picked up yesterday. Boys rule! Woohoo! Hey, Leo even made it. Vincent and Kehi said we're competing against the girls, but I don't want to compete against Jas. Aw, Leo. What did I bring to the ringside gathering? My good looks, of course. I brought some energy tonics to contribute to the stall. I should go ask Ian's help. I've brought several heavy boxes of energy drinks. Harvey and I were just talking about a case study. Don't mind us, just enjoy the festival. Now that we're done, I'll go browse the stalls for a while. My little Musictron 2000 missed something there. Hold on. Stop. Back up. My little Musictron 2000 is on display. Alright, there we go. It's like a tiny portable jukebox. I wonder where Flora is. I want to show her my project. I'm pretty sure my plants will sell like hotcakes. Girls rule! Want to dance at the concert, but I don't want to dance alone. Go ask Clint. He'll dance with you. I really want to sabotage their stall. Oh, hey, Decon, you heard nothing. Hey, Corinne, let's go take a peek. Maru, what does this bottle do? Can I drink it? Blair grabs the bottle and lifts it close to her nose. Adios, Mio. That's nasty. Better hide this from Kihai. He might use it against us. The floor has some interesting books for sale. I should go browse them. I wonder what Maddie is up to. I haven't talked to her in a while. These vegetables look so good. Oh my, I can't wait to experiment with new recipes later. I wonder if Sunny and Miss Aria would be happy to taste test them. Mariah sighs. I still have a lot to do, so just go and bother someone else. I'm interested in what the stalls on the other side sell, but the ladies tell me I should stay here. I'm quite confused. Smile for the camera. Another one. Can you take a picture of us? Yasa and I are having a photo shoot. Hold that pose. I wonder how these pictures will end up later. Trini, Jess, and I are going to win. Vin and Kihai don't stand a chance against us. I actually brought one of Trini's plants. I think Grandma will like it. This clock has a teddy bear design. It looks adorable. Oh, I forgot. I should be watching over Trini. She might start throwing stuff at the boys if they tease her too much. This little bear clock is so cute. I want to buy it. Hey, Leah, did you make this? I was going to contribute something to the girls' stall, but hey, boys gotta eat too. Go try some of my bruschetta. Alright, I think we have cleared the conversation component here. We've shopped at all the stalls. We'll double check the girls' stall here. Make sure there's nothing we want. Oh, missed something here. Hey Haley, I love this new camera of yours. Show me the pictures after they're done, okay? Okay, fine. Done, 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 done. Done, make sure nobody's hiding. I think we're ready for the concert. Yep, I think we're good to go. All right, Lewis, I think we're going to start the concert. What do you say, my friend? Let's start it. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, the sound system's good, Kenneth. Man, look at all the people. And that's not even everybody. What'd you catch? What'd you catch? Ice Pip. That's a good one. That's a tough one. Welcome, everybody. Yes, this is such a spectacular gathering. I always look forward to this. I just want to start dancing now. Now, Lenny, we haven't even started the concert, and yet you're this energized already. Oh, hush, little bro. I just can't wait. This is going to be fun. I'd like to thank everybody for helping make this year's gathering a success. This would not have been possible without everybody's cooperation. I hope everybody is having a good time. Pet the parrot. And now, without further ado, let's jam. It's Goblin Destroyer. And a 1, a 2. You might have to turn this up. There we go. Let's get this turned up. That was such a fun day. I look forward to next year. Okay. I think we cranked out some friendship in that one. Let's see if we can get ourselves a new number here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 30, 40, 50, nope, 49. So we have 49 in the 10 heart category. Let's see, let's put this here. 10 heart. We have 49. All right, now we need to go find our 8 hearters. Or datables, if you will. Oh, we got some that are close here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That looks like 27. Let's gives us 76. So we have max friendship out with 76 different people. All right, let's check our inventory here. So did those 2 prismatic shards count? They did. Beautiful. All right, so that's done. Turn that in next time. We need 1 more Nomni geode. We're in good shape there. Really close to finishing that one. And then some odds and ends. Alright, so we're going to leave these out of here because what will happen is when we save and come back, it's going to put the things that we had in the cages in these slots. We'll have to peel those off and then save and peel them off and save. So it'll probably be 2 days in the next stream. It'll take us to kind of fix that. All right, we're going to go ahead and seed that up. Let's see, a tree seed. Put that in there. Fairy stone. We've got a quest. We've got Gunther. We've got a lot of people that wants that. Have to decide which way we're going to go with that. So right now, let's just put it in. We'll stick it there. I'm pretty sure. Oops. Who wants one? Yeah, Mr. Aguar wants one. Gunther wants one. We'll have to decide what we do with that. We got 2 there for Gunther as well. Okay, let's see. It's 10:30. Anything else we can slip in? I don't think so. You know what? This is caught a little bit of a long shot, but to me it's going to be worth the risk. Let's slip back to the island real quick. Look for 2 things. If we can get lucky and get a snake vertebrae, we'll deal with that. I'm not going to harvest anything. We got definitely stuff to harvest. So we'll harvest that out in the beginning of the next stream. All right, nothing. Like I said, long shot. I wasn't expecting anything, but it's when you do these like, oh, okay. I wasn't planning on doing it, but we'll just jump out that things happen and you get things. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Oh man, I don't see any artifact spots. Never mind. Oh, I do hear a panning spot though. Give us an Omni-Geo. What do you say? Fossilized tail, 10 iron ore. We'll take that. Alright, so no dig spots out here. Which would have been nice, but it's okay. We're just hoping for a, call it a cheap Omni-Geode, if you will. Artifacts, fishing. Sell that, store that. We are good. All right, let's wrap up our current poll. What do we got for our, what you guys pick? Axe, garden hoe, and pickaxe. You guys split it down the middle. I usually do pickaxe pretty early. All right, do we have any other polls we want to run before we call it a night? Let's end with this one. How about, when do you think Haunted Chocolatier is going to come out? All right, with that being said, let's go ahead and double check. Got a few more bottles there to sell. Ugh, not much to sell though. All right, let's take a nap, go to sleep for the night. $76. I can't believe we're that high. We were just in, that's another 10 to 12 than the last time we checked. I think 65 last time I checked on that. All right, they're all maxed out, but we do need to get Maddie going. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up in probably about 10 minutes, I would guess. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break and we'll be back to see where things stand. Okay, we are back. Let's see. We've got the poll going. What did we get done today? Well, we got our keg shed set back up, or starting going. We still need some iron, so I think let's add that to our list. We need iron for kegs. There we go. And cutscene wise and quest log wise, we're in pretty good shape. Let's see. Now we popped this up to a second page, but that's in pretty good shape. We just need to turn that one in. We need one Omni Geode to turn that one in. That's not going to happen. And I think we're like two to four wool away from turning that one in. Are we going to get wool today? No wool today. Unless we get some in the trash. Any trash wool? I don't see any trash wool either. Where are we at? We need to check that. It's going to be tight. Let's see. We're at 20, 36, 47. We need 3. 3 more wool in 8 days. They should produce every 4 days. That's doable. It's going to be tight, but I think we're going to pull that off. We got more than enough of the other. We only need 50. We got plenty of eggs, plenty of milk. So that's all in good shape. We have that for the movie theater. So iron for kegs. Movie theater bundle. We'll get that done in the next stream. Let's see. Friendship, quest log, that kind of stuff. I think we're going to have to start working on maybe this portal quest. So let's put down open the portal. I have no idea where to find those relics, so that'll be something we'll have to figure out. We'll try to look at the book, look at the clues. Once we get wine, we'll be able to do this one. We'll have to decide if we want to use up that fairy stone. I'd like to continue that storyline. I'm enjoying that one because it's like ghosts and stuff. So 3 of these will get done. This one we're just going to fail for a second time, unfortunately. Farm-wise, like I said, I think we'll keep adding kegs. We are, what, probably about 1/3 of the way full right now. Oh, we need to upgrade the chicken coop. Upgrade coop. We need to harvest trees out of the quarry and off the farm. Get both of those things done. Yeah, we're somewhere around, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. Yeah, we're just short of half way full. That's not too bad. We'll get this filled up. We'll upgrade the coop. We should probably, after we upgrade the coop, build a second shed. Because we have, I'm pretty sure we have the resin for days, I think. Yeah, we have 300 bottles of resin. So we can make lots of kegs. So we might need to get a second one going there. Okay, critters are all doing all right. Let's check, where are the rabbits? Yeah, see, they don't even want to be petted, so I'm not worried about... They're full hearts, full happy. I would guess they're full happy. Yeah, looks really happy. 100%. Yeah, we're good. So they should keep dropping the wool. We'll be all right. We should check in probably on the other 2 greenhouses and decide what we're going to do with those. So we've got 2 Ridgeside greenhouses to decide what we're going to put in those. Again, they might just turn into even more ancient fruit, or we might put Starfruit in those, sprinklers, different things like that. All right, I know it was a very late poll. Oh, we only got one vote. 2027 for Haunted Chocolatier. I hope that would be awesome, but I'm feeling 2028 or 2029. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end that. We're going to raid Cozy Cow because she is doing her 2,000 sub celebration. Congrats to her for hitting 2,000 subs. I should auto forward you. If it doesn't, I'll throw the link here in the chat and you can follow that link over. Let's give her a congratulations. It looks like she's doing another one later as well. So good on her though. 2,000 subs is amazing. Takes a lot of perseverance to get to that. Was that you, Nancy? I hope you're right. I really do. That would be amazing. Okay, let's see. Oh, I need to grab. I absolutely hope that you're right. The sooner the better. As long as it's done. I don't want it rushed. I would rather wait and it be good than rush it to meet a deadline. So I'm okay with waiting. But all right, everybody. That is going to do it for us. I was want to thank you guys for hanging out with us. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We do believe gaming is a positive influence on our lives. Thank you for making it so. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Let's go over and give Cozy Cow a big congratulations. And we will say be a part of a game community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Tomorrow afternoon, we'll do our normal members only stream, and then we'll be back on Stardew tomorrow night at our normally scheduled time. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. We will see you tomorrow.